Well, hello there. Hope you're having a good Friday. Today is the day where they're gonna throw it back to you. Yeah, we're playing more Dragon Quest XI once again. And today might actually be the end of the main story before the post-game stuff. I've been told by someone who knows quite a bit about this game that we are maybe about 5 or so hours from the end game. And since I am no longer being chased by the Mafia, at least for today, I think I want to go for as long as we can. I want to make as much progress as possible and maybe even possibly get to the end of the main story today. That's what I'm thinking. Hello, Bonzano. I cannot say your name. Buongiorno. In the midst of finishing Breaking Bad. Having summoned the Greys Cetacea, Proto and his friends take the skies in search of the means to defeat the Lord of Shadows. They find the floating island Benedictus told of them and enter the Temple of Dawn. There they meet a child, the last of the Watchers. Proto recovers the guiding light from the depths of the temple and turns his attention to Yggdrasil saplings surrounding it. Examining each in turn, he is granted visions of Erdwin, luminary of legend, and his companions. They appear to be gathering ore and a great hammer, before using them to craft a mighty sword at an enormous forge. Realizing that the weapon wrought by these ancient heroes is none other than the Sword of Light, the companions set their sights on recovering these same items and forging just such a sword for themselves. Bard. I've been playing this game for like 2 months. Yeah. I told you it's going to be a longie. We're not even done because there's still post-game. So I am going to take a small break from Dragon Quest after the post-game. There is a game that I actually do want to play that I've been talking about kind of semi-frequently on the stream that we might end up playing next week, depending on how today goes. Sword of the Kringer from Kringrium. There's a gigadoof. Yeah, let's toss Hendrik in. All right. We're in the middle of the battleground, which is a dungeon where I think we're about the halfway point at this point. So I thought we were almost done last time, but yeah, no, we have 3 major objectives ahead of us. We have to get to the end of this here dungeon. We got to revisit Hoto and Gallopolis. And after that, I think, if I remember correctly, there might just be one last dungeon after all that. So that might be how things is going. Uncle Hudson, that's me. Also, as you can see there in the bottom right, I put the Dragon Quest monster that I discovered yesterday. It's a platypunk, but it's called a greater platypunk, and it's just a big platypunk with the crown. I saw that image and I thought it was edited because it looks like the stinky monkey, right? It's like a stinky, a poopy. I thought it was an edit, but if it turns out that is a real monster that is in 2 games. They're both Dragon Quest monsters, which I was already kind of interested in checking out Dragon Quest monsters on the Switch, but now I'm even more inclined. Not anytime soon though. I think I've been playing quite a bit of Dragon Quest recently, so maybe next year, depending on how things are going. But yeah, I'm kind of realizing that if the next time I'm going to want to do long RPGs like this, I'm probably going to want to stream maybe more often. Like, I was streaming for longer days, like for 5 hours at least, early on. But since most days have kind of a time limit on them, not today, but most days do, maybe I would want to stream more often. Because I really could play, these kinds of games all day if you were to allow me, but that's for another time. Gonna watch Better Call Saul after you finish Breaking Bad. Have you ever watched Better Call Saul? I feel like you told me you haven't. Fancy a quick puff? Yes. Because I love Better Call Saul. It is very. You haven't? Oh. Well, no. I'm not gonna talk much of it then, but I will say that I do believe. I do believe that Better Call Saul is very much a lot better than Breaking Bad, which is crazy because Breaking Bad is already amazing. I'm about to get a slime job.
Don't be nervous now. Just relax. Oh, you're so muscly. Let me work out these knots.
Muscly.
Does that feel good? You'll tell me if it hurts, won't you?
We unlocked the secret sex scene.
Okay, all done. You can open your eyes now.
Oh no. We've been tricked. We've been tricked.
Time to take the plunge, darling. 3, 2, 1. Puff, puff!
Goodbye, cruel world. Cloud. Cloud job. Where are we dropping, boys? We going to Tilda Tower? We're going to Loot Lake? We're going to Tomato Town? Just wiped out Tomato Town? That was, it feel like heaven, right? That's what I call a puff puff of paradise. Come back whenever you want to give it another go. I'll be waiting. Where's your very first taste of the exotic power of the puff puff? This video game. This is your cheeky video game. But like, what if she didn't tie a rope to my ankles and I just plunged down and just died? That'd be crazy. That'd be awesome. Did I read your message about Hannah the Jammer? Yeah, about how you're thinking of canceling that there Hannah. I remember I kind of joked about that one time where I was like, oh man, imagine if I talk this much about Hannah the Jammer and then you cancel it, but I guess it is true. I can't say I blame you though. If you don't have any motivation to work on something, I don't think you should. You know, if you don't believe in a project, then you're just kind of torturing yourself still working on it. So I can't say I blame you. That being said, if you do end up canceling that Hannah the Jammer, I'm just gonna pretend that all the times I talked about it on stream is gonna be like the most legendary gaslighting attempts that anybody's ever had on a stream. I'm just gonna pretend that I planned it the whole time. It was me, Austin. It was always me.
Excellent.
Hey streamer, why do you talk about this game on your old VODs? It's like, oh, you know, I thought it'd be funny to make a video game. You're gonna shit out a demo for it one a day? Well, I will sit on that toilet. That analogy did not work out, did it? But hey, whether or not the game comes out, I am still happy that you were willing to share so much about it with you know, myself and the community. We still don't have this key. Darn it. It was still cool getting kind of an early look at the Hannah Jammers. Boy. There sure is a lot to this dungeon, this gungeon. Anyway, getting back to the topic at hand, I absolutely love that monster in the bottom right. It's so silly. Like, my God, how could, why would Toriyama do this? That's got to be like Toriyama's magnum opus. Like, everyone says that the slime is Toriyama's best Dragon Quest design. I don't know, the greater Platypunk is he's on another level. Look at him. I taste making this game is an open world game with rich story. Oh. I haven't fought this guy yet. That's why you finished Gym to Gym. Only the OGs remember Gym to Gym. The real ones of the world. Youch. Youch. sword. Big sword from the sky. What if they made a game like Dragon Quest? It had all the same mechanics, right? But it took place in the world of Breaking Bad. Wouldn't that be awesome? Wouldn't that be game of the year every year? Right, I forgot everything is expensive. Getting to the point where every single skill point takes multiple levels with the skill points to level up. I mean, I guess we've kind of been at that for a while now, but you know. You can make it a 2D open world action adventure game, RPG with your art style, sandbox-esque. That is your dream game. A brain drainer. More that's what they call my streams. That does sound pretty fun. So if you, I'll be rooting for you. A 2D, 3D pixel game. I do like that art style a lot. I'll be rooting for you. Whatever project you decide to do next. Was that a helmet? What was that? I got a case of the brain drain. Oh, I saw it. Wait, I saw it. Saw it only. Oh, it's a shield. Oh, Hendrik. Yes. Very elaborate. If they could either go back to Zed or too scared. That would make a good timeline of the Benzano universe. Yo, Zed sweep. Zed comes back. Cube sweep. Hello, Scoot. How you doing? How's your Friday going? Thanks for dropping by. We are once again Dragon Questing, as always. And I do believe we're getting ever closer to the end of the game, which we just very might today, because I'm able to go long today, like a football player. And the Gemini doesn't really tie into the Benzano universe until HDJ2. The lore is real. I like how you're creating Skyrim lore. I worded that wrong. I guess like you know, kind of lore on the tier of Skyrim. Like when you play the game, you don't think much of it, but then when you look deeper into it, it's like, wow, this game's story was written by a crazy person. That's gotta probably be some of my favorite kind of storytelling in games. Is like this story was very, very clearly written by a crazy person. You're doing better than you was before. Well, that's all anyone could ask for. Hopefully it stays on an upward trend, of course. Oh, was that a bad axe? Is that what that said? You can't say that on Twitch. Ooh. Hendrik's just getting all the goodies today. Yeah, thanks for joining. I'm just gonna be marathoning Dragon Quest today, and maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be whether or not we finish this game today. Tomorrow's gonna be kind of a whatever day where I just pick whatever, and it might be Salmon Run because I really feel like playing Salmon Run, but we'll see. I feel like Zed's a good game to start off the Benzano universe. It goes Zed, Too Scared, Hannah the Gem, and then A round. That's the timeline. Only the realest of the reals remember A round. That's some real that's some real hood stuff right there. You forget people have to memorize the layout of the battleground because there's one specific item you can only get at the end of every 10 minutes. I kind of have some slight experience with that because Dragon Quest IX, the way that game works, is you would also have items out in the world like this, like little sparklies on the ground that would respawn every now and again. But it turns out that some of the stuff that would respawn would take several hours to respawn. So I'm just gonna actually, you know what, let's invest in some charm. Why not? I haven't had a moment where does charm still work the way it does in other games in this game, where charm just sometimes makes it so that they don't attack sometimes. 'Cause that's what I liked about charm in 8 and 9, is that sometimes the enemies would just like not attack because they are in love. I feel like Zed needs a main character redesign. I don't know. I feel like you can't get much better than Cube. You know, you cannot improve upon perfection, as they say. Also, Scoot, I don't know if you noticed, but if you look on the bottom right corner of your screen, you'll see the greatest monster in all of Dragon Quest, the Greater Platypunk. Cube is not your art style. That is very true. Cube is nothing like your usual art style. I should have healed Sylvando, but I am done. It very much is not your modern art style. That you are correct upon. But also, counterpoints. It's Cube. And all my homies love Cube. I'm all my homies. I wish Sylvando was still alive. I wish Sylvando was here to see this. This is kind of related, but I ended up seeing, for whatever reason, yesterday I ended up watching a video about Dragon Quest monsters. Man, Boom really ain't cutting it no more. We can really use the upgraded version of Boom pretty soon. Bars. I was watching a video on Dragon Quest monsters and how apparently the online meta for that game is like all kinds of messed up and incredibly broken. Which is someone that plays a lot of Monster Hunt. I almost have Monster Hunter, Monster Rancher. I could appreciate a game that just like is just fucked up to the core. Made eye contact for the first time.
Goodness.
Walked past the corner. Oh. Well, that's a little awkward. Oh no, goody. Got a reference to Cube or two. Yeah, I can understand, wanting to bring back Cube because, he's kind of a what do you call it? He's kind of a weirdo, I guess, for lack of a better term. He does not really fit in the greater Benzonoverse, but man, do I love that Cube. The band trip is in just over a week. Yeah, I hope it turns out well. I don't have any experience in band, but besides choir, but I do know that those trips would take a toll on me. Metal slime.
Accept your fate.
Okay. Well, now. I'm gonna design the main character for the new Zed probably soon. I'll look forward to it. Liquid metal slime, dude. Vicious liquid metal slime. It's slime time, y'all. No. This isn't even gonna work, is it? It hit him. I doubt it could be poison, though. Die. So I'll probably only get to do 1 damage. Awesome. Do it. Please. Give it to me. Now they're fun. Hey, that's good. At least you enjoy them. Yeah, Eric. That's why Eric is my homie.
Diligence is its own reward.
Oh, yes. Oh, she went Kazing. Nice. I just know that my own experience with the choir, I'd be kind of dreading when we had to do shows, because that wasn't exactly my forte, but I still got thrust upon it anyway somehow. I still don't really know why. Get to go with the entire band. It's all people who are fun to hang out with. You had to go out for 5 days. That's crazy. I never went out nearly that long. Got a reference to Hannah and Fluff and Zed. I'll be sure to have my binoculars out at all times. I'm once again in a similar spot with Serena when we first had her. It's like I really don't know if I want any of her skills. I'm not using heavy wands. Huh. I guess we'll get some of these. There's only one day of band. Oh, I was gonna say you're gonna be playing the whole time. That's a lot of band. Where's Sylvana gotta level up? I'm still waiting for Sylvana to get Worm Whip. What kind of character should the new animal be based on? I don't know. I guess what's the animal that's closest to a square? I mean, I guess being a square is in like, it's not integral. A fox? It can be a fox. Foxes are cool. I guess if I were to think of an animal, I'd be closest to a square. I don't know. My only guess would be a turtle, but that's like, I don't know about that. That's not very squarular. That's more circular. Okay, I see what we have to, what we must do. Anyway, do you want to know how tempted I was to change like every part of my personality to being, to being the greater Platypunk? I was very much considering like changing all my Twitter, my Twitch, and everything to that one Dragon Quest monster because I am in love with it. I tried. He tried. If we could get both of these, that'd be epic. That'd be so epic. I'm gonna still keep the PS1 style. I'm gonna hand it. That'd be cool. I think this is now a meme again. Question is how. I guess it's not really that surprising considering. Oh yeah! Considering memes. Oh, that's fine. I guess. Old memes. I feel like they always come back eventually. Like we've seen a resurgence on YouTube poop style stuff, like with Morshu and all that. Morshu definitely made a comeback in recent years, and all my homies love Morshu, so that's great. So I guess it's not entirely surprising that Pingus made a comeback. I like we're talking about these like they're like our favorite artists, which they are. My favorite artist is Pingus. We finally got Worm Whip. You're going out for a while. Spending most of the day shopping and doing activities with friends. Talking to tons of people and spending 5 days together. That sounds way more fun than the trips I used to take on choir. Jeez. We basically sneak in the middle of the night pretty much and then sneak out. Why would I want to increase strength on Rab? You love Morshu. I also love Morshu. I'm glad Morshu's back. And about time too. I might want to make Zed a sci-fi game. That's pretty fitting for the name Zed, I feel. What's a good name for the character? I don't know. I guess you, if you wanted to be cheeky, you could just name the character just name him Zed, I guess. Brace yourself. Oh, mama, retreat! But that's pretty uncreative, so maybe don't do that. I was talking about Pingu. No. I'm talking about Pingus. You know, Dr. Robotnik. A Pingus, a snow Pingus usual. I also do love Pingu, so you know, I'll allow it. It's a dedicated thing you have to pay a bunch for. They did a ton of fundraising for. I see. Zed is the final boss of the game. Oh, so it's gonna be like a Hollow Knight thing, right? I'm sorry for anybody that hasn't played Hollow Knight, I guess. Jesus Christ. I'm kind of trying to avoid monsters just because we fought all those metal slimes. And because I don't know if there's going to be a campfire up ahead or not. I don't know. I guess Zed is sort of a dungeon crawly kind of game, right? I don't know. Maybe the theming around that might be cool for your character, kind of like a Spelunky style, maybe. Kind of like an explorer, I guess. I don't know. Did I go the wrong way? I did not go the wrong way.
Something tells me we found our special ore.
Really, Proto. Dragon Quest has no ending.
You have got to be kidding me.
It may seem that way if you've been watching the series since the beginning.
Honey, are you
like this game ended up becoming one of my most played games on the Switch because I only did 2 playthroughs. This one and my first playthrough.
I'm more than okay. Do you know what this is? It's orichalcum.
It's already one of my most played games. It's a longie. Also, hello, Green Squid. Hope you're doing well today. I forgot about this. Orichalcum is a very rare ore in other Dragon Quest games that usually makes a lot of really great equipment. I kind of forgot it was story relevant here.
Well, I've read about it in books, but I've never seen it with my own eyes. Are you sure, laddie?
Did you go with the wolf as a design? I don't know. I guess that would depend on what you want the character of, you know, the main character of Zed to be like personality-wise.
Am I sure, he asks? You bet I am. I steal valuable stuff for a living, remember?
I guess that doesn't really matter, because at the end of the day, you could just do whatever the heck you want
in the world.
with whatever design you want.
Wish Mia was here to see this.
But I don't know. Can't believe I didn't take the most optimal path, shaking my SMH.
This is the ore we were looking for.
This is the worst speedrun ever.
Should have guessed.
This is the worst Dragon Quest speedrun I've ever seen.
This big.
You guys have been a Wolf Benzano character yet? In the end, doesn't even matter. I guess that would be cool then. You're right, there hasn't been a wolf.
Sorry. Got a little carried
There's been
away.
dogs, but not wolves.
Don't worry, I get it. This here ore is strictly for sword making.
This is the stuff that you need for late game stuff. I guess it's also a crafting material in this game as well. I kind of forgot about that. I told you last time that I very much I forgot about a lot of the end game here.
We're
Besides,
one step closer to making that sword, but we've still got a way to go. Let's hit the road.
I know there's a really cool dungeon we're gonna get to, which I think might be the last dungeon of the game. I think, and I know that there's stuff that happens when we revisit Hutto and Gallipolis. A lot of that part stuff that I do remember, but I don't remember how it flows. There very well might be a section of the game I don't remember too well. We'll see. All the post Mania hype calm down. Wonder if Mania would peak if we went with the original plans. I don't think it would have been. I think Chody Rhodes, you know, finishing the story is a big reason why it was so beloved. Like if we went with the original plans where it was the Rauk and only the Rauk, then I don't think it would have been as beloved. Hooray, wrestling! More wrestling talk. Let's go. I'm gonna go to Gallipolis actually. Let's go there first. Getting the peak we did not deserve to happen the way it did. Looking, it was a mess. I can imagine so. Because it was basically just Smash Brothers. I keep saying this, but everyone just kept showing up. Like, everyone is here.
So the rumors were true. Erdwin's lantern descends towards Gallipolis.
Dawn of the final day.
They say it began when Yggdrasil fell and darkness covered the land. But why? What is happening to our world?
Is it possible to see this cutscene early? Because there's only Hendrik, Sylvando, Hero, and Rab. I guess I could have dropped by Gallopolis at any points, but I just did not. Look at him walk around.
Back in Dundrasil, we had a legend that after Erdwin defeated the Dark One, he ascended to the skies as a star, so he could watch over Erdrea for all eternity.
Yes.
That was one of Eleanor's favorite stories. And I always thought it was just that, a story. But now I'm not so sure. I mean, if the Lord of Shadow's rise caused Erdwin's lantern to descend... Are you even listening, laddie? Oh, charming. Well, I can share my musings with you again if you'd like.
No.
Heard everything you needed to hear, did you? All right then.
Wow, the no was relevant. For once, for progressing the story.
Around pontificating, the lanterns
Who'da
and
thunk?
coats that crash straight into this fair kingdom.
Who'd have thunk it?
We'd best go and see what the Sultan thinks of all this, eh?
That's how you could tell we're really in the end game. The fact that I said no and it actually progressed the story. Like it's going down now. I guess we don't really need to heal, right? Legend of Gallopolis tell that Erwin's lantern was placed in the sky to watch over Erdrea. But I hear that the sight of the sinister star descending upon us has caused many to doubt those legends. It's hard to feel that such an ominous presence could be benign. Of course, I cannot pretend to know the truth of the situation. Perhaps His Most Exalted Majesty, the Sultan, might be able to provide you with informations. Versus Roma would have been stupid, but casuals would eat it up if Cody wasn't screwed. Yeah. That would have been very talked about either way, no matter how it went down. But I'm glad it went down the way it did, because... Yeah, because, you know, just kicking Cody out just for the Rauk would have been the worst decision, I think. I want to make the game more art style, the one hand of the Gemma soundtrack art. The one that you sent that just had the Hannah. That's a cool art style. You're the adventurer who visited us here some time ago, are you not? Perhaps you have learned something of Erdwin's lantern on your travels. If so, you must share with His Exalted Majesty on the Sultan immediately, please. He is currently asking scholars from all over Erdrea to bring him information concerning the star. Even the casuals were on Cody's side, but the death threats weren't necessary. Death threats are pretty much never necessary, I feel. Fandom's not beating the psycho allegations, I suppose. Just plain colors with no outline.
My boy, please! Your reckless heroics will get you killed.
Fear not, Father. I will take all necessary precautions.
It's these
By the
guys
time
again.
I return, the mystery of the star will be solved and Gallopolis will be saved.
Hello, it me.
Ah, it is you. Thank you once again for all you did for my son. What in the name of the... Surely this cannot be.
It's been a while, eh, Your Majesty? Years, in fact. I haven't seen you since the Colloquy of Kings and the disaster that followed.
Haven't they?
Lord Robert, please, you must listen. What we were told about the Luminary was false. He is not the spawn of the darkness after all.
Rob's like, no shit.
Alas, we were all deceived by King Carnelian. We allowed the world to be destroyed. We brought this disaster upon ourselves.
Oh, come on, Your Majesty. We can hardly be blamed. This is Mordegon's doing. He's the one who possessed King Carnelian and caused all this chaos. This is down to him and no one else.
Lord Robert.
Now, listen. We need to talk about that star. If Erdwin's lantern falls much further, Gallopolis is done for. What do you know about it?
Well, I know that's gonna fall in 3 days.
Very little. I have tasked my finest scholars with investigating its origins, but they have discovered nothing. There is one thing that may be of interest. My son Faris claims to have been able to make out runes on the surface of the barrier that surrounds the star.
Let me go for a bit. All right, later, Benzana.
Runes, eh? This is the first I've heard of a barrier surrounding the lantern, let alone anything being written on it. Was your lad sure of this?
Your lad.
He certainly appeared to be. In fact, he has taken one of our most learned scholars to the Celestial Sands in order to investigate the runes more closely. It is there that we believe the star will make its landing.
I see. Reckon we'd better go and take a good look at these runes ourselves, eh? Shall we head out after the prince?
No.
It would put my mind at ease if you would, Lord Robert. I cannot help but worry about him being abroad in such dangerous circumstances. You have my thanks. I will instruct the guards to permit you passage through the checkpoint. Journey safely.
Well, I suppose things are getting taken a slight more seriously now that I can't say no to every single question that they propose to me. As much as I want to. I guess we'll stick with this party. Why the heck not? I should go check up on some armor though. It might just be because we're pretty much at the end of Act 2 more or less, but the enemies have been hitting like a truck. Wayne is right. You're a Cody crybaby. I am also a Cody crybaby. I am kind of a casual fan of wrestling. Oh hey, look, it's Savanda's horse. Hello, horse. I'm a fairly casual fan of wrestling, but after hearing about what the original plans were for the WrestleMania, that was I was like, oh, that's a little iffy on that. Little eh. I'm feeling a little eh about that. Ooh. And yet it's not better than we have. Well, it would be if we upgraded it, but eh. Gladius. Cool. It has been a long time since I got a new heavy wand for Rab. Hey, that'll do. Where's there has been any new wands? I don't know why I'm saying stuff like this today. Any new wands for the Serene? Hey. You can get an ethereal shield for the Serener. Interesting. All right, I better go withdraw some funds, I believe. It's time to get some muns. Give it on to me. 50,000 gold on one person at once. 100,000 gold on one person. I've been saving for a rainy day. For a rainy century, as the game said. I guess that's to slightly touch on something I was mentioning earlier, but apparently Dragon Quest Monsters, why am I purchasing more weapons? Dragon Quest Monsters, the newest one, the online was apparently really messed up where a lot of the meta of the game is just kind of, you know, just let the dice roll. Just get in the game. No real strategy. Just let the game play out like auto chess, more or less. Which sounds hilarious. Considering, you know, there's stuff like Monster Rancher exists, where things are very blatantly a coin toss. That does put a smile on my face. You're a casual fan too, but can't ignore Cody's work. Yeah, exactly. It kind of would have been a little criminal. A little criminal, if that's the direction they went with the story, I believe. Mildly criminal. But hey, they didn't, which is a good thing. I think we're gonna need as much help as we can get going for Firewired. Firewired. Sure. I'm more concerned about Eric and Serena, I guess, because they're kind of they're a little behind, I suppose. Yeah, we don't really need that. Whoops, I didn't mean to. Oh well. There we go. I can't wait to watch Nintendo World Champions. Looks at times it starts. Oh, never mind. Is it starting at an unreasonable time? I don't think I've ever actually watched Nintendo World Championships before. I don't think I've ever took the time out of my life to bear witness to such a thing. I guess I'm not exactly a very esportsy type of feller, I don't think. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Let's put all our gold back before I overspend once again. There's we goes. Starts at 10 p.m. I mean, I guess that's not that entirely unreasonable, unless you're like, you know, got stuff in the early morning. Which you probably do, considering it's, well, I don't know, it's Friday. It is a Friday after all. You mean to tell me you don't want to watch Splatoon 3 into the wee hours of the night? What are you, crazy? Oh, it's a vicious night. Restless Armor. I talked about my enjoyment of Restless Armor is plenty, so having a Restless Armor, but it's got like a red eye, that's even cooler. Whoa, I didn't realize. Oh. That is the costume. Zamel. That didn't really do much.
Flower power!
Don't call for backup. Oh no, it's a cured slime. Kill. Kill. It's like watching wrestling at 4 a.m. Oh wait, I've heard of people doing that. Wasn't there like a wrestling event that happened in like Australia? I do remember the wrestling pals I talked about that they got up early just to watch that. And like, I don't know, I do enjoy watching wrestling with them, but I was not willing to get up at like 3 in the morning just to watch wrestling. I was not ready to commit. Crack the egg into the bowl. I'm a coward. You didn't watch it though? Oh, okay. But still, it counts in my mind. My guitar is in my mind. War. I guess we just stole the Headless Horseman's horse. It's all like our horse. Except it might be slower. But it is big. It's a big horse. I know we just fought like 5 enemies, but I'm still gonna heal anyway. Alright, we got some new recipes. We got Cold Blow. Blast of bitter air that brings the temperature down to about 300 degrees. Best way I like more precise strikes. I am not very well versed. Ooh, that's not good. That is good, but I can't afford it. It's also good, but I still can't afford it. Damn it. Oh, we can make this though. Restorative. Wow, yeah, cheeky little. Oh, it turns out the hero already has one of those. Wow. Wow. I guess I'll put that on Hendrik because he's like a tank, right? That was Elimination Chamber. Eliminatium Chamber. Words. Listen, words is hard. Words is hard. I should know this. I say words all the time. I think I'm gonna make it. Shit! It just saved my life. I made it. I did not believe. Listen, I am of the camp that sometimes spelling words wrong on purpose is hilarious. Like, sure, spelling words right means people could actually understand you or whatever, but who cares about that? I like spelling things wrong on purpose because it gives me a case of the giggles. Don't you want a case of the giggles? You need to relearn English. You're gonna need some of that Duolingus, I guess they say. That's what they call it. All right. We attack at dawn. I can't get over that. I can't get over the platypunk. I keep looking over in the bottom right, and I'm giggling to myself like. Those are the checkpoints. Right around the corner. Like, have you ever seen the design that just instantly gives you a case of the giggles? That's how I feel about the Greater Platypunk right now.
Agreed to do this. Come, we must move closer. We cannot hope to read the runes from here.
But, Your Highness, I am sorry. It is too dangerous. I'm afraid I must refuse.
Do you have a means of deciphering the symbols without entering the celestial sands?
Well, no, but...
Oh, Principoo! Hello, darling. Long time no see.
It's a reunion episode.
Rando, what an unexpected pleasure.
The Sultan said you were out here in the scary sands trying to read runes of a falling star. Huh. Guess you grew up to be quite the brave boy,
I am simply doing my duty to my people. But what about you? What brings you to the sands?
Same thing as you, Your Highness. We have come to investigate Erdwin's lantern.
Sir Hendrik? The Sir Hendrik? Ah, the hero of Heliodor, here in my kingdom!
You know who I am, Your Highness?
But of course! You are my hero! You are every aspiring knight's hero! To serve under your command is my life's ambition!
Please sign my feather.
I am honored, Your Highness. The courage you have shown in venturing out here suggests that you would make a fine knight, wherever or whomever you serve.
Truly, you have no idea how much your words mean to me. Oh, thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Sorry to butt in, Your Highness, but might I ask how your investigations are going? You were looking a wee bit frustrated back there when we arrived.
Indeed I was, old man. That fool of a scholar is too frightened to accompany me any further into the sands. I am not one for learning. The symbols will mean nothing to me, which leaves me in quite a predicament.
Well, I think I might be able to help out there, if you'll allow me.
You are some manner of wizened ancient? Excellent! I would be very much obliged.
Are you one of them old folks
The ruins can be best seen from the ruins in the center
that can
of the
read?
sands. Meet me there.
It's kind of fun looking back at this game after, you know, at the beginning. You know, we all know that Prince Ferris was quite the shit kid, you could say. But now it kind of has the opposite problem, where it's like, oh, when we first got here, he would absolutely not be down to clown with doing anything courageous. But now the Sultan's like, dude, you're gonna get yourself killed. You gotta slow down. It's kind of a fun contrast. I could speak words. I'm being gunned down by birds. This is video games. This is some real video games right here. That didn't do as much as I hoped it would. Except you can fire it twice because Serena is the strongest party member in the video game.
We did it, darlings!
As you know. Where's my nightmare horse? There's my nightmare horse. There you are, buddy. Hello, nightmare horse. You like this part getting to revisit the earliest parts of the game? I do like when games do that a lot, where it kind of it changes the lots of places that you already visited. That's kind of what I liked about Kingdom Hearts 2, is that a big part of that game is visiting old places you've been to before, which you think would be the standard in that whole series, but it unfortunately would not. That would not be the case. Prince Ferris is dead. Last places you go to are also the first. Yeah, exactly.
Taking a nap, Principal? And there was me thinking you'd come to investigate the lantern.
I like that and the way, you know, I talked about the party last time, how it gets shuffled up and you gotta have to, you know, learn new strategies with what you're given. Kind of same here. You gotta travel through the world and it's in a completely different order than you did the first time.
It is even more magnificent when one lies directly beneath it. How many can say that they have seen such glories up close?
I can see why maybe someone would think of it as kind of padding. It was like, oh, we're just gonna revisit places we've already been to. But I don't know. I like it. Kind of makes the world feel a little bit more alive. You know, that's, you know, there's still stuff going on. It's still relevant even after everything. I like that a lot. Boy, that's ominous.
You're a special one, darling. Don't go changing,
I don't trust this Tockle.
What are these ruins, anyway? And how come they're out here all on their own in the middle of the desert?
You don't think it's padding? I wouldn't either. I can kind of sort of understand why someone would be like, oh, we're gonna go back to these old places there.
Oh, they have been here forever, since the age of our grandfathers' grandfathers, or some such nonsense.
I guess the person that would be saying that is apparently Ray Romano. I was like, I don't like going back to the old areas we've already been to. Oh. Ray Romano plays Dragon Quest XI. Are you gonna let that guy just step all over you? You think Hero would say something, except Hero can't speak.
Very important. I just know it. Ooh, maybe some kind of stage. What a place to perform. Can you imagine?
We're at Taco, then is just kind of walking all over the place towards the center of Erdwin's lantern. I wonder if we should be concerned. Look at him. He's like, praise the sun.
I'm wrong about the runes, Your Highness. I can definitely see some on the side of the lantern. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
Look at these runes. You're not supposed to stare directly at the sun during the eclipse. You'll burn your eyes off. That's what they've been warning us about the entire time. Where are you going, Proto? We have yet to complete our investigation of the lantern. A lot of truly awe-inspiring sights. I doubt many have had an opportunity to gaze upon Erdwood's lantern from such close proximity. After all, most are not blessed with the courage required to venture out of these ruins at the best times. Give me a wee bit longer, laddie. I need to take a closer look at these runes. The rune factory. I talked about that last time. Wow. Taco's like, yo, what up? No.
I suppose that was a silly question. This means you must be the...
It's Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Are you okay, honey? You were talking to yourself, and we all know what that means.
It means you can talk this whole time. Why haven't you said nothing?
Things past, return to me!
Ow. You think these streams would still be watchable if I sounded like that?
Return to me!
That's my real voice.
The lantern!
Dawn of the final day, 24 hours remain.
It's falling! It's falling! It's falling! We're gonna be squished!
I like how Rab's the
Lord Robert, it is not safe here. We must fall back.
Oh, give me a minute, will ye? I think I can make out what the runes are saying. Las... Moss.
Please, Lord Robert, it is too dangerous.
Why isn't Hero just telling the party about the evil ass Taco? I see, he is a silent protagonist.
What is this? What is happening?
And he could only speak when he was a baby, as shown in flashbacks. Of course. Minyarg.
Now none shall challenge me. This world is mine, and mine alone.
Why do I get the feeling we just narrowly avoided disaster?
Was that the Sword of Shadows?
The lantern. It has disappeared. The star was named for Erdwin, but can such an ominous phenomenon truly be the work of heroes? Was the foul creature wielding the sword not...
That was no foul creature, Sir Hendrik. That was the savior of Gallopolis. He spared us all from the falling star.
You saw a math hack and it was just literally cross multiplication. It's real hack. All you gotta do is do this very simple method that you would probably be doing otherwise. That's how I feel about most hacks, honestly. Most quote-unquote hacks.
My people will surely thank
I'll sometimes see something like that and I'll be like, wait. You mean to tell me people don't do this anyway?
I must return to the city and spread the news. Come and find me at the palace if you need me.
You're not gonna tell me I'm the only person on the planet that throws my towel on the ground so after the showers I don't get water anywhere.
Yes.
That's crazy. That's not a real hack I saw. That is what you call a straw man.
Asmus. What could that mean?
Built a straw man. Isn't Kalasmos that one character from Xenogears? Xenosaga, I mean.
Kingdom, maybe he knows something.
Yeah, I think Kalasmos is the character I'm thinking of from Xenosaga. Indubitably. Evil Taco is just like, well, this stinks. What's the matter, buddy? Did your plans get ruined? ... He needs a moment. My homie's going through it. I'm sorry, I'm still looking at the platypunk. I don't know what's the matter with me, but I can't stop looking at it, and it makes me giggle every single time I see it. Just look at him. Just look at him. Good times. Good times finding a great Dragon Quest design. If I ever play Dragon Quest Monsters, you better believe that the greater platypunk. I think, is that what it's called, or is it the better platypunk? Either way, if I ever end up playing Dragon Quest Monsters, that thing's gonna be on my team 24/7. Like it might as well be the main character of the video game. She said math hack. Did you know that you can use? Hey, yeah. Well, I don't know. If you told me that, I probably believe it. It's been a while since I've been in a math class. Like the last bit of math I ever done was college algebra, and that kicked the shit out of me because I barely remembered any of the math that I actually learned in high school. So then in college it was even worse because like I almost died. You see it? Did you see that master saw breaking all them little pieces? I would have scared if it's corky with a short. You don't get to watch something think like that every day. Like math deck, you can use FOIL to multiply two binomials. Whoa! Math hack. Did you know 2 + 2 = 4?
It is a relief to see you safe, my friends. When the star shattered, I could not help but fear the worst. Faris has explained all that came to pass out upon the sands. It seems a savior appeared and destroyed the lantern before it could lay waste to my kingdom.
Aye. Though, I wouldn't go calling him your savior just yet. Anyway, never mind that now. There's something I want to ask you, Your Majesty. The runes on the back
Will you marry me?
Star, they spelled out a word. Kalasmus. Does that mean anything to you?
Kalasmos. Sadly, it does not.
Did you all know that she used the quadratic formula to find the roots of a quadratic equation? Oh my God.
Well, if it was written on the side of a star, you can bet it means something. Something important.
That is crazy. That's unbelievable, bro. Yeah, typically if something is written on the side of a star, it's probably a little important. You know, 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, but we can't go letting it distract us too much. Mordigan's not going to defeat himself. We've work to be getting on with.
But what if Mordigan did defeat himself? What if it was like
Your quest to defeat the Lord of Shadows is a noble one. The people of Gallopolis will be praying for your success.
what if it's like MGS3? We just wait a week in real life and he'll just die of old age.
Yes, and if there is ever anything you require, you need only ask. After all, I still owe you a favor.
We should take Erdrea and push it somewhere else.
Oh, I clean forgot. We need to ask the Sultan about that hammer that used to belong to Erdwin.
Right, we got so sidetracked by the world almost ending for a second there. Crazy, right?
Is there something I can help you with, Lord Robert?
As a matter of fact, there is. I need to pick your brains about a giant hammer that's supposed to be kept here in Gallopolis.
I need to pick your brain.
We're going to need it to defeat Mordigan, and apparently, you lot have had it since the Age of Heroes.
A giant hammer, you say? Ah, yes. You mean the forging hammer? It has been in the royal family for generations. Varys, fetch the forging hammer from the treasure room.
Why do I get the feeling they don't have the forging hammer? Never mind. That was easy. They didn't sell this one.
Aye, this is it. This is Erdwin's hammer, the one we saw in the vision.
Father, do you truly intend to give the hammer away? We had intended to sell it in order to fund this year's Sun Nation.
I knew it!
Silence! Insolent boy! The forging hammer is one of Gallopolis' greatest treasures. It has been handed down through the generations since time immemorial.
Like I said, I kind of forgot this part of the story, so I half expected to be like, oh, we kind of sold that one already. I guess you're going back to Octagonia.
But if we must relinquish it, then so be it. You are the only ones who can defeat
Now that would be
the Lord
padding.
of Shadows. If you need it, it is yours.
We received the forging hammer.
My nurse once told me that the power of the spirit of the land resides within the forging hammer. It is said that it can beat even the hardest of metals into shape. At least, I think that is how the story goes.
Yeah, we already sold the hammer. Time to go on a wild goose chase again.
I hope it helps you on your quest. Best of luck, dear friends. I shall be expecting good news.
We're gonna go back to Cobblestone, and we're just gonna retrace our steps till we can find the hammer again. Damn you, Sultan of Gallopolis! Now this time they actually had it, thankfully. I believe in you, Proto. I believe that you will defeat the evil that calls itself the Lord of Shadows. We Gallopolitans shall also be do all that we can to assist you. Of course, may the desert wind be always at your back. Thank you, Sultan of Gallopolis. Oh, yeah, it is fun to, check up on how all these guys are doing again. Well, old friend, has the forging hammer proved useful to you? The power of the spirit of the land resides within it, and that it can beat even the hardest of metals into shape. Sounds rather ideal for an intrepid adventurer such as yourself. Early on, there was a clan member that compared Prince Ferris to another infamous prince in Dragon Quest VIII. But I can tell you that much: Prince Ferris, oh yeah, way more likable than than Prince Charmless. I mean, the dude's name is actually just Prince Charmless. Except it's pronounced Charmley. So I would gladly take Ferris on any day of the week. All right, let's go to Hotto. I am Hotto. Your security is my motto. I will say though, I didn't really talk about this, but I really thought there was a boss at the end of the battlefield. I was a little shocked that there wasn't anything at the end of that dungeon that we could fight with our muscles. And not here either. I could have swore we were gonna fight something, but I think that might change soon. Your words perplex me. A forge within the mountain. Now is not the time. The beast is abroad. Seek Miko in the temple. Learn there of our plight. Boy, we haven't been here in a very long time. Yeesh. This is where we first met Serena and Veronica. Well, you know, Veronica we met here first, but then Serena we found out about later. It feels like yesterday. Except it wasn't yesterday. It was like a month and a half ago. The prettiest people are born in every month, and then it would list it every month. I like that, just dandy. Yeah, ain't that a little cheeky? Ain't that a little scamperly?
Tidings. The one assailed by the fiend sleeps still like the bear. Fair Mistress Miko, the rite cannot be performed with the beast abroad.
At least it wasn't some Zodiac stuff like, oh, or not Zodiac, what do they call it? I guess that is Zodiac, right? Like, oh, if you're born in this month, then you're like a crazy person.
A monk spirit is equal to any monster. This accursed wound. Till it heals, I am helpless. The rite left undone.
I sure wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of her.
Oh, but we have guests.
Forgive the storm of my rage. My shame knows no bounds.
I really, for a second, I thought she was gonna be like, I heard that!
The wind blew you here. Surely it was not by chance. Will you hear my tale?
Please don't give me a choice. Thank you.
The angry mountain.
I can't help myself.
The rite must be performed there, lest fire consume us.
I can't help myself. If I have the opportunity to say no, I will say no. Except when it comes to Sylvando, of course.
Disaster looms. A monk was sent to pray, yet a beast blocked his path. The fiend loomed, monstrous. Fierce of fang and sharp of claw. He ran for his life.
I see the letter F on the side of the mountain.
I longed to hunt it. But I faced another foe and suffered this wound. A great fire dragon. Tatsunaga the Terror. Now he is no more. Forgive my boldness, but the beast blocks our lifeline. Slay it in my stead.
No.
There is no other. If you choose not to help us, hope flickers and fades. Forgive my boldness, but the beast blocks...
Okay.
I greet your kind words, as the steppe in high summer greets the falling rain.
I still think it'd be hilarious if you got some sort of like bonus dialogue like, you've been saying no the entire adventure.
To the west, you will find a mountain path. There the monster waits.
Like eventually the party just gets sick of the luminary shit.
Oh, guiding spirit, guardian of rock and flame, protect these brave souls.
Guardian of rock and stone. Sacrifice, forgive us. The man is praying intently, but you can't catch exactly what he's muttering. A brave defender, as you face the savage beast, our hopes go with you. Take the western path. The beast haunts the mountain slopes. Terror without end. I went there early, actually, I remember thinking, don't we have to do something here? But no, it turns out it's not until much later on that we actually have to do stuff there. There's something you can take a glimpse at very early in the game. And I saw that bear and I thought to myself, I'm probably going to die if I go near her. So I ran away as fast as my legs can carry me. Did I talk about this really cute game that I found recently? Oh, it's a deer. It's a mobile game, right? Which, you know, I've openly talked about my disdain for mobile games recently, but I found this cute little game where it's basically a virtual pet kind of game where you pick from a list of these little duendes to choose from. I chose this fluffy little chicken bird thing with 2 legs. Well, I guess you'd hope it had 2 legs, right? But I went with that, and the whole point of the game is to basically, you know, take care of your pet by doing some very basic stuff. You know, feeding it, cleaning it, that kind of stuff. But a lot of the joy, the fun of the game is decorating your own little island and visiting other people's islands. And I've been playing it since yesterday, and
Roar! Get out of here! Go on, go away!
it doesn't seem like there's like a really whole lot to the game, but it's fun. I've went to some areas that had like public forums that I could write in. I found this one sign and I just wrote pizza on it on the sign. Because I had no idea what was being discussed, but I still wrote pizza anyway.
Or I will eat you!
Because it was something I could believe in, I suppose.
The beast is upon us. Stand fast.
And I found that game from an ad on YouTube.
Very, very sharp claws. If you do not want to be torn to pieces,
I think it's the only time
get out of here.
that a YouTube ad has ever had any effect on me, like has worked at all. And I don't regret it so far.
Bullying innocent monks and let the villagers climb the mountain. Huh?
He's grooving.
Was it something I said?
Shouldn't they be running away? What are we going to do?
Shut up, idiot! They will hear us. How are we going to scare them away if you keep jabbering?
Oh my god, that bear has 2 voices. Ah!
This is all your fault, Atsuko. Now we are in trouble.
I like how the bear purposely laid out like a rug.
Shut up, Atto! If you had not fallen over, we would never have ended up in this mess.
So much for our big scary monster. It's just a couple of little ones. You surprised us, darlings.
Fight, fight, fight.
Foolish children. What possessed you to risk your lives with such recklessness?
From the day I was born, I always wanted to be
No, we never
the
meant
first
it.
parts in a 2-part suit.
We have done no wrong. Miko's right has to be stopped. A tragedy looms.
Hello, Benzano. How are you?
Yes, yes! You have to listen to my brother. Miko wants to do a horrible thing and we have to stop her.
Seems these bairns have got a bee in their bonnet about something. We'd better get to the bottom of this.
You will hear us out. Other grown-ups ignore us, as mountains do rain.
You might just stick to the hand of the jammer, having trouble actually designing an interesting character.
Do you really think they will? Is someone finally going to listen to us?
I mean, you could do something very cheeky and just like insert Hannah the Jammer into Z and be like, oh, no, this is a different character, and her name is Banana.
I think so. And they seem very
and is not at all related to any other characters I may or may not have created.
sure to listen. We have a hideout. A den, like a fox's home. We will meet you there.
Hurry, hurry!
I'm pretty sure there was a game series that did that, right? Where it's like I know there is. There's like a game series where it had most of the games would consist of a certain character design. It's like, oh, we know that this character looks very, very similar to the one you may be familiar with, but it's actually a completely different person entirely. You gotta believe us on this one. You gotta believe us. I'm trying to remember what exactly I'm thinking of, but eh.
Hooray! You are... Thank you for coming. We have been awaiting you, as seeds await spring.
These people, my son, the travelers you spoke of? Light in the darkness?
Does this imply that, like, since birth, the people of Hato have been, like, they've had it instilled into them that you must speak in haiku at all times?
Yes, Mother, they came.
You have to.
Who did not treat us as horses treat flies.
You have to speak. And it's very specific. I'm sure very difficult way to speak.
You said you were trying to stop the right. Why would you wish to do so?
Hannah reigns supreme. Hannah Jammer sweep.
The right is sacred, or so we have long been taught. But this is just wrong.
You've been working on it for too long, Lunge.
To appease the gods, a sacrifice will be made. Our own dear mother.
I guess it wouldn't hurt since, you know, if you're feeling burnt down to the project, maybe move on to something else for a while.
Human sacrifice? Oh my! This right is
Long.
just not right.
Lunge. The spear of Longinus.
Miko gathered us. She made a grave pronouncement. A great shadow fell. In happier times, we offered up fruit, silk, corn. But those days are gone.
Without sacrifice, living flame will consume us. The volcanoes rage.
That Lord of Shadows has got a lot to answer for.
I was selected. A gift for the volcano. A live offering. But why me? Why now? It was the mountain that chose. Or so Miko said.
Mother gave us life, so we had to fight for hers. It is our duty.
A noble cause indeed. I see now why you did what you did.
You're just burnt down on the rhythm game aspect. I cannot imagine that working on rhythm games is the easiest thing on the planet. In fact, I'd probably go as far as to say that it might be slightly arduous. There, I said it. It might be arduous.
One leaf falls into the flames.
Sorry, pardon my coarse language.
No, do not say that. You know your sacrifice is just an excuse.
Oh, you did not speak in haiku. You must.
A few short days
to the dungeon with you.
Our mother saw Miko go, where she should not be. Miko learned of this. She now wants the truth buried. And mother also. She hides a secret, up there on the mountainside. Why else would she go?
It certainly sounds like something fishy is afoot. Maybe the laddie's right. It can't hurt to take a look, at least.
You will take us there. This is music to our ears, as sweet as birdsong.
0 out of 10. Rab did not say can. We cannot ignore it.
Beyond this ladder, a path leads into darkness, the volcano's heart.
I cannot live without Rab spouting out his hilarious Scottishisms at us 24/7. Oh, you're just hanging out. Look at this. I didn't even realize him. I thought he was part of the decorations. Canuck Castle. Let's see. PC is dying running 3 programs. Yeah, you gotta love them computers. Always doing good work. Never a dull moments when it comes to technology, I suppose. All right, now we are in the secret entrance of Mount Fuji. I don't know why I'm saying words weird today. I say words, I'm like, I don't know why. It's a metal slime.
Our work isn't done yet.
Oh, I should have changed my lineup. Crap. Is it actually a metal slime? Oh, it's just a slick slime. Never mind. I got too excited. Hey. You know what I think all computers should be installed with? Every single computer ever made should be installed with like a Bowser tail, right? They should have a Bowser tail so that when your PC, it gives you too much guff. Just grab the tail, swing it around like 20 times, and they go, so long, get Bowser. I honestly feel like most technology should be installed with such technology. Although that is some risky business, because if you were to do that, then it probably would lead to a lot of tossed computers out the windows into bombs, most likely, and that'd be very dangerous.
Stay focused.
And every time your computer crashes, it should look like you lost a life in Mario 64. Like, instead of going to a blue screen, you should just go, oh, 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 oh. I should be the one to design computers going forward, because I am truly I am a real visionary when it comes to technology. Clearly,
another victory.
Of course, a lot of my visions when it comes to technology mostly involve adding Mario 64 mechanics. Which, if you were to ask me, I would say that most things would be improved by adding in Mario 64 mechanics onto them. You know? That's just how I feel about the whole situation. And humans should be allowed to triple jump, gosh darn it.
All twists and
Let me triple jump.
The path leads nowhere.
No, instead of a video where it says there is 1 gay Bowser in the USA fading to there is 0 gay Bowsers in the USA. With the up song playing in the background. I remember that video actually. It's like do 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 do. Rest in peace, gay Bowser. I think I actually remember I was seeing a follow-up where it was checked again recently. It's like, he's returned. Gay Bowser's back.
Well, it's a shame and all, but how about we get out of here? I don't know about you, but I'm sweating like a...
Fake transparent images should be illegal. Oh my god, you're correct. Every time I try to find... I've had this rant on plenty of times on stream trying to do jokes, but trying to find like a transparent image on like Google Images, and then you download it and it's like, oh, it's actually just the same image that you just saw, except there's just gray and black squares in the background of it. Or it's just a white background that pretended to be a PNG. I hate that. I hate you, Google. What the fuck is a WebP image?
What in the world was that? It didn't sound good, whatever it was.
Sorry, I'm very passionate about my images. You could tell by how many of them I have plastered on my screen right now.
Down there, look.
It's a Durgan. Sort of. Grarg. Is that Red 13 from Final Fantasy VII?
Tatsunaga!
Close enough.
Tatsunaga, the beast Miko spoke of. But did she not claim to have slain it?
It was a lie.
This is her secret. She did not beat the dragon. She left it to live.
It was a lie.
That liar! That cheat! Mother will not die for this! Miko must be stopped! Let us hurry back. The people deserve to know. The truth must be told.
I want to kill it. Just let us jump down and kill it. Yeah! No. I think I actually tried to do that the first time I played this. Like, just get me down there. Bad voice acting incoming. Benzano hates when monsters have given voices of the void in Monster Rancher. I almost said Hunter. Monster Rancher Dragon Quest. Oh god, could you imagine it if Monster Rancher characters could talk? Actually, you know, you actually can get a look at that of what they sound like in the cartoon. That awful eyeball monster in Monster Rancher sounds like Meowth. It's like, hey. That's not what Meowth sounds like. The words be true. The dragon is still alive, but then he destroyed it. People deserve to know. Speak the truth to them. Yeah, because what's the name? Shezo? Oh, that's a Puyo character. What's the name of the monster? The eyeball monster in Monster Rancher? I think it is Shezo. Anyway, and the cartoon is like, hey, how's it going, everybody? I can't do a Meowth impression. What the hell? Hey, hey. Oh, Meowth, that's right. I can't do a Meowth impression. Damn. That actually makes me kind of sad. Oh. My favorite Meowth's voice line is, hey, it's motherfucker, it's me, Meowth. Someone go get me my scratchers. Motherfucker, we're going to Atlantic City. Yeah, my favorite line was when Meowth lost all his life savings at in Vegas on the slots. While he drank like a I don't know, what's a good gambler drink, like, I don't know, freaking whiskey on rye. I don't know. I don't know anything about drinks, clearly. Anyway, I think I guess the point I'm trying to make, but got very meandered, is that I would rather take what the monsters sound like in this game over your average Monster Rancher monster speaking, I think.
Everybody!
You have some explaining to do, Tifa. Tequila.
You must be like a spring breeze, not a howling gale.
Is tequila a good gambling drink?
I will not be still. I will howl it.
I guess so.
Tatsunaga lives.
What nonsense he speaks. Tatsunaga is no more. Miko told us so.
No, the creature lives. It roars and howls in its lair, loud as the mountain.
You lie, wretched child. A beast blocks the way upward you could not have passed.
I was the beast.
Ha! I am the beast. The unholy fiend you feared? Me and my sister.
What?
I am Mr. Beast.
We took our mother and sought to keep you from her with a bold disguise.
Idiot children. Your games will see us all killed by the mountain's rage.
Ha! Why believe you? You whose tales of bold conquest were naught but hot air.
Damn.
The beast was not slain. You gave away our futures to save your own skin. Snake, devil, spider. You seek not sacrifices. You seek dragon food. Your scheme lies exposed. Your bargain with the dragon will not save you now. And what of you, The son who fought beside you. Was his soul sold too?
Enough! Hush! flesh-mewling kitten. What do you know of the truth? Of sacrifices?
Where?
Can it truly be? The dragon's death a facade? Dislodged by the breeze?
If so, why all this? Why sate the mountain's anger? We die anyway.
Silence! The dragon is gone. My beloved son slew him, and paid with his life.
But we've seen it with our own eyes.
Now, meddling brat, test the mountain's wrath no more. You risk all our lives. Bring forth your mother. The flames burn ever stronger while our time grows short.
You shall not have her! I see through your web of lies. Accursed spider!
Grog! Soda!
No.
That's raw! Come! Quickly!
Oh no. I somehow get the feeling that, yeah. These four are like the crew. They're the boss killers of our many companions.
You!
See? The dragon lives! Miko! She gave us to him! He will eat us all!
Steady. Fire!
Berg!
Again!
Stop! Stay your weapons! Though this may seem a dragon, it is but a boy!
Mistress Miko.
What?
To sate your hunger, I give up my mortal form. The fox feeds her cub.
No! Mistress Miko!
Quickly! Fire!
Well, shoot. Briarg.
He will kill us all!
Destroy us all.
Thread. We must fight fire with cold steel. You must face the beast.
That's what I've been saying. Alright, it's the battle theme of the video game. I wonder if it's possible to calculate exactly how many times we've heard this here battle theme. It's got to be in the thousands. You battle with the dragon? Yes. Kill.
You saw it swallow the priestess. Be on your guard.
Berg. This is another boss fight I don't quite remember, but alright. And Eric has already poisoned it because he is amazing.
Need a little.
Well, this this might just take a second. Gonna go listen to music. Alright, later, Benzana. I'm going to kill. Ow. Ow. Please don't die, Eric. I will save your life.
Thanks.
This is my strategy. This is to make sure Eric doesn't die. That is my bold strategy. In pretty much any fight going forward, I feel. Now that we have Eric back.
Your time has come!
I was hoping to get the defense lowered, but oh well. Yay!
One for the good guys.
Diligence is its own reward.
What a balanced character Eric is. Jesus. Hello there, Scoot. You just missed an amazing game of Eric beats the boss in 3 turns. I see the most OP thing in the entire game. Yep. Yeah, divide on Eric is plus, you know, victimizer. It's all a little wacky. It's a little wacky. Yeah. That's the way you can do the most damage in the game. Yep, I would assume so. I think the only way you could possibly do more is if maybe you can somehow get the enemy to go to sleep. Because I think sleeper hit does even more damage. Or what's the name of the ability? It's not sleeper hit, but it's the ability that does more damage to a sleeping target. I feel like that would do more damage.
The beast flees! Chase him! Dust settles! Sunlight returns!
I'm like 90% certain that the only real way you could get enemies to sleep. They both do 6 times? I could have swore that the other move said it did more. I'm gonna have to check.
The bitter truth dawns. Day breaks. Its light harsh, cruel. Miko is no more.
First Ryu, now Miko. The lion's taken from us. Only sheep remain.
Did you see her trying to protect that thing before it ate her? What was that about, huh?
Family drama.
Who can know her mind? The sun of her heart eclipsed. Treachery blinds her. But one thing is clear. Until its flame is smothered, the beast is a threat. Tatsunaga's lair, at the heart of the mountain, reached by the great gate.
We're gonna have to fight it a second time.
Miko's maid, she has the key. Come now, to the shrine.
And I'm gonna do the exact same thing we did last time, which is my favorite show, which is Eric Kills Everything show. I actually check. I could have sworn it said it did more damage. But I might be lying. 6 times the usual damage, while Victimizer 6 times. Oh, I could have sworn it did more for some reason. How did I think that? I can't read. That's the real solution. Is I just dang old cannot read. Good thing this game is mostly voice acted. Oh boy, if I were to play a game like Phoenix Wright, you would see that the lack of reads would end up really biting me in the behind. But hey, bottom line is Eric is busted. Like we already knew this. We knew this since the beginning, but Eric. Especially now that he has Divide, he's a real showstopper, you could say. Okay. Let's go get the shrine key. Or the layer key. I don't know why I said shrine. That doesn't have anything to do with anything, I don't think. But dang it, we're gonna get that key. Either way, and we're gonna kill the dragon again with the exact same strategy, hopefully. Miko is made within. She knows many things. But where? You know what? Understandable.
Are the gods so cruel? To pile like rocks upon her, burden on burden.
It's about sometimes you have to show off a little.
We came for the key. The one for the mountain gate. There, the dragon waits.
With Miko's light gone, yours is the only glimmer. Take it. It is yours.
Ryder receives the mountain gate and key.
Come, we have the key. Clouds part. The way ahead clears. The end is at hand.
Your rush still looks horrible. Aw, it couldn't have been that bad.
You must know the
Maybe,
truth.
I don't know.
It sleeps between these pages. Wake it. Make it yours.
Book. Unfortunately, the Luminary never learned how to read.
Of some kind. Must be Miko's.
Never learned how to read.
My sins rend my heart. I must confess them or scream. Thus I record them. The battle was fierce.
Turns out 5 minutes is not enough for eyes or lips. I suppose so.
But then, like a fog, blackness rose from the dragon. Poor Yu was smothered. I carried him home. He tried to fight the darkness, but the night prevailed. The beast had cursed him. Pain racked my poor boy's body. I watched his form change. He was a dragon. I had to hide him away. Pretend he was dead.
Can her words be true? Not Tatsunaga, but Ryu. This is who we fought?
Hey, don't interrupt, honey. I want to hear how it ends.
Wano is very invested in the story.
Be restored. A storm of doubts assailed me. But then the skies cleared. The magic mirror in which true forms are revealed. This might save my son. Alas, the mirror neither revealed nor restored, though I tried and tried. My son's hunger grew. The hunger of the dragon for the flesh of men. It burns like hot sun. The agony of knowing. The choice that I make. But my son must live, till I master the mirror I wear by my heart. Thus have I chosen. Though others' lives are squandered, my boys must be saved.
Ugh, it's a tragic tale. The poor woman, torn between her child and her people. It's a choice you wouldn't wish on anybody. Maybe if we could get our hands on that mirror she mentioned, we might have more luck with it than she did.
But Miko is gone. The magic mirror with her. The light of hope fades.
Ryu cannot be saved. Only the creature remains. You must forget him. Mother Devourer! Peril! Foul Scourge! Murderer! The beast must be slain.
Yes, the time has come. Meet me on the western path, before the great gate.
Well, you see, when you name your son Ryu, there's a very high probability that he would become a dragon. It's just one of those things, you know. It's one of those facts of life. You can't be too surprised that with a son named Ryu, he's a little slightly related to dragons, just a little bit. Dragon Quest is popping off today. It's looking like one of those Dragon Quest kinds of days. It turns out everyone had the same decision. Like, yo, play some freaking Dragon Quest today. Dragon's Lair lies somewhere within the mountains, source of all evil. Muster your courage. Head west on the mountain path. Destiny awaits. Well, alrighty then. I guess we know what we must do. I don't know if my memories are lying or not, but I think I do slightly remember that we did have to fight this same boss twice in a row. I think the next, I guess, variation we fight is slightly stronger, I think, if I'm remembering right. Of course, every fight that we ever fought in this game was always at least at the baseline a little difficult because I had no idea what the heck I was doing. Honestly, I probably still don't because I could probably still be even more optimized with builds and stuff, but it stands now. Well, we have great swords in Eric, so you know it's a same old story.
A warm welcome face, like the spring after winter. Throw open the gate. I must see the end of the dragon and his tail. I must come with you.
More than slightly stronger. All right, well, wish me luck, I suppose. Entry forbidden. Well, alrighty then. Some people say it's one of the hardest fights in the game. I'm not sure if I remember that. I don't remember. Well, hang on. What is entry forbidden? I don't know if I remember that. I do remember. So I guess we should fight some of the new monsters. I do remember there's some fights I had to retry, but I don't remember this one, so I guess we'll see. Eric is amazing. I like how Proto is like, that makes me, that slaps me on the knee. Your eyeliner won't come off. Lamau. That is an Elma Ayo, if I've ever heard of one. I guess we're gonna want Serena back in the party as long with, let's go with Jade. Why the heck not? It's a Dracules. And Jade does not really have a whole lot of MP, does she? And probably because she hits like a train, but still. Ow. That's okay, we have a little bit of unbridled brain. That's the name of that weapon. That ability. The unbridled brain. The Luminary is so smart. Well, what the heck is entry denied? Is this anything? Or is this something for late tray? And the gate is locked. Never mind. That was a complete waste of our time. My favorite kind of waste of time. It's not enough that you waste a little bit of time. You gotta waste a lot, all of the time. In a 5-mile radius. I do kind of vaguely remember this here dungeon. I knew there was a lava area we had to go through at one point, and I guess this is it. Lava hands. Bloody hands! It's violent. This game's violent.
Oh, goody.
Oh, goody. She gains 15 skill points for that? Jeez. Alright. I mean, I guess. I can unlock that just to see what the heck this is. Be like water. Enables use the counter, but it's only with spears equipped. Oh, goody. Spears. That is a pep power piece. Except we didn't get anything out of it, which means to tell me that maybe that might have been for Veronica. Also, the big enough horns or strong enough punch might be able to smash through this. I wonder. You keep watching new DQ players that you don't want to backseat at the same time. They take out great swords for shields. Fight Serena doesn't need to be dedicated healer. I was trying to get everything to +3. I'm just going to replace them in 10 minutes. It really makes you want the back seats. Serena's skill tree is always so ass. Like, she's very strong right now with all the spells at her disposal, but yeah. Oh, we're kind of at a point where like I already kind of already have everything I would want out of her, because I sure as heck would not want her to use shields, because that seems well, not shields. I mean, oh, you're tanky. Sure as heck would not want her to use spears, because that just seems incredibly counterproductive. Okay, this might be a little tougher than I thought. Although as someone who found shields incredibly useful in Dragon Quest IX, I will not take this shield slander. This shield slander must be quelled. These guys. Hit one of them. Why'd I do that? There was no point in that. It's weird how Jade's animations are like lower frame rate than anyone else's for some reason. Like when Jade goes in for a basic attack, her frames just get eaten, just like gobbled up. Shields are actually so useless. Damn. This has got to be the saddest day of my life. Oh, we can finally afford nastier knives. Oh, I've been waiting for that. Increase the chance of inflicting status element with knives. It's over. If it wasn't already over, it's even more over. I guess what I'm gonna go with for next is, I guess, critical claim, right? Because that'll be incredibly helpful for metal hunting. And I don't know what the you know, Act 3 is like, because you know I never played it, but something tells me we're gonna be hunting a lot of metal slimes. That's just kind of the par for the course for any Dragon Quest late game. Although I kind of want to try out your strategy that you talked about of having the dual wands just for like maximum MP recovery. So I think the next chance we get, I might end up doing that. I'll respect Serena so that she can have it too. I'm dying! Ooh, there's actually stuff over there. Yeah, run into all the obstacles. Oh, yes. Delicious. Delicious. Yeah, ever had a shield deal from right over third attack buff, extra effects from a second weapon. Yeah, but the defense though. You must defend. It's true though. As much as I want to defend the shields in this game, I cannot. They most certainly seem a lot more useful in other DQs, other Dairy Queens. You can't stop me. Fireball. That's the name of Varl's attack in the Puyo Puyo video game. Will this work? No.
Okay, here we
Nasty Knives brings a chance up to 75%, assuming they have no resistance to it. I'm gonna assume that most enemies... I'm gonna assume that most enemies in the late game are gonna have at least some sort of resistance to poison. But even so, it's still pretty useful considering the fact that my man's has 2 of them. Out of curiosity, what is the math on poison like for Eric? Do both knives have a chance of inflicting poison, or is only the main hand hit, I guess? Because if both knives have a chance to proc poison, then it's Jover. It's Jover for the monsters of this game. Piece of firewood. This piece of firewood is on fire. That's crazy. Magma staff. Oh, it's a heavy wand. I don't really want heavy wands on Serener, but I do want that on Rab. I haven't had a whole lot of use out of using stabs as weapons, or stabs as items. Because when I found out in Dragon Quest 9 and 8 that you can use staves, I guess, and they do special effects in the during fights, that was pretty much my main way of conserving MP through dungeons. Is just use the item. Use the staff as an item, and then just use magic that way. Found a mini medal. I haven't really done that much on this playthrough though. I guess to me MP management hasn't been as harsh as it is in some of the other Dragon Quests I played. God, you're tanky. Five. Uh-oh. Yay! Oh, then it still didn't kill. Oh, good. Thank you, Jade. Doing some research on my question.
Victory!
Okay, now it's time to check Jade out. I like how I said that MP management hasn't been that much of an issue. And then there was Jade. And then there was Jade. It's fine. Some people just don't have as much MP as others. You know? It's just one of those facts of life. Some folks are just not blessed with the inherent MP of others, I guess.
The great Sylvanda grows even greater.
That's why she has revamp, for the sake of MP efficiency, right? Jade is the hardest character for MP management. Yeah, but at the same time, she hits like a train. especially with revamp. So, you know. So, man, you're a mimic, aren't you? Oh, Sage's Elixir. Neat. We're here already. That was kind of a short dungeon. I will say, comparing this to other Dragon Quest, the dungeons are a little on the short side. I haven't been stopping to fight every monsters like I did at the very beginning because I haven't really felt the need to. We've been kind of fine doing it as we were. Maybe that means we're going to be under leveled for the end of the game, but I don't know. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. All right, let's see. Let's see how this goes. If it really is to be believed to be the hardest fights by some folks. The only way I can see it being that bad is if it hinders us.
Who once fought for good, reborn as a beast. Once
Such as paralysis. I hate paralysis.
Now he
In sleep.
Rages.
Every Dragon Quest game, sleep is like
For our dear
massive.
sake, I would gladly give
Massively annoying.
He said this to me. He must be released. For Hoto's sake. And for his. Please, end this sadness.
Rarg. Alright, let's give it a shot. Naga draws near.
Stay focused.
Well, there you go. It didn't poison, but that sure was a crit. Yeesh, that hurts. He attacks 3 times in a row, which is a little scary. That's a little scary.
Ha! Ha!
On your feet.
Thanks.
Hendrik having healing skills does come in handy sometimes. Defense decreases significantly.
Stay alert.
Okay, yeah, that's a little scary. We did get the poison off though. We're gonna need some heals.
I'll do my very best.
Like no one ever was. I want to divide, but I think I can afford to be cheeky. Please don't kill Eric. What did I just say? So rude. Sure. I don't think we've even used this yet. It's them! Dave! Wow. That did nothing. Good effort, fellas. Good effort. I would have been better off just using Unbridled Blade. Eric's getting the venom off, that's for sure. The venom off. So true, Umful. Alright, as long as we can make sure that Eric survives. Oh, yep. Told you this fight is hard. It's not that bad. We did so far. Probably shouldn't speak too soon. But it hasn't really been that bad so far. Especially since, you know, that happens. Why must you attack the Eric? Okay. Kind of a waste of MP, but might as well. Because I think I'm going to try to use Sap on Serena. Because if we could get a Sap off with Eric, you know, being all powered up, that would be incredible. Do it. I believe in you. Oh! Alright, do it, buddy. Oh, I love Eric. When you're playing with this game with all the challenges, is that like your win condition is just Eric? I mean, I feel like he already is, as you know, as it is playing this game, but geez. Pink Typhoon. It's kind of like Pink Pirouette. I wonder if that's any good. I mean, yeah, I guess it was a little harder than the other bosses we fought, but nothing Eric and the Luminary can handle, you know.
I don't like the look of this.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Mirror now mastered. The season of the beast ends. That of peace begins.
He turned into a mini medal. Or not.
You?
I am free at last. I shed my shell of torment and walk in the sun. The mirror's power, though great, could not show the truth. That truth lay within. With it inside me, at last the miasma cleared. The curse was broken. One question remains. How did the mirror get there? What brought the out in?
Well, it's a long story.
Time grows short. My spirit ebbs like the tide. I drift from life's shore. But I am ready. Knowing that all is now well, I die happily. I ask only this. Tell my mother I love her. I await her there.
Well, on the bright side, you could tell her yourself, I guess.
When first we came here, rage burned in me at Miko, at her treachery. But though she did wrong, she did it with good reason, or so she believed. She loved her son Ryu, just as we love our mother, as the fox its cubs. to the village. Sun shines on Hotto once more. We must share the news.
Well, there we go.
At last we are saved. Your courage is as boundless as the starry skies.
Once again, it's weird finding one of these guys like, oh my god. Oh. I guess in Erdrea it's a little more common to have those kinds of Leatherman. Not sound like that, but it's still weird.
Yes!
Yes.
Can you forgive us? To condone your sacrifice brought eternal shame.
The past is buried. A new season greets us all. A season of sun.
Cobra Strike has a 50% chance of working. Stun increase when dual wielding. Nasty Knives increase only 75%. If the 75% there are weapon effects, if both your dual wielding has a chance to affect the enemy, both will trigger. While holding two paint skill skins, you get a 60% chance on both to poison. Both gives a collective 86% chance to poison before resistances. I see.
How can the sun shine on a village whose people drift now, rudderless?
Okay, because I kind of figured that, you know.
Believed in lies, trusted one who betrayed us. Who now will guide us?
So I guess the chance only really doubles with weapon effects.
Not supposed to be able to think for themselves?
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. You spend a lot of time on it for it to get deleted.
Dragon is gone.
I can seize it with mine eyes, thine eyes.
Though she betrayed us, we only live thanks to her. Our breath is her gift.
Well, thanks for looking that up, because I thought that please refrain from spamming symbols. It does say spamming symbols. Why does it say that? I don't know. I guess it counted you typing percentages as symbols. If so, that's pretty silly. If that's what triggered it, then I think me and Streamlabs might need to have a talk.
Must have burned hotter than fire. We must forgive her. A new dawn awaits. We must make our own future. She died that we might.
Well, I guess that does show that Eric is still very, very busted, but you know, not quite as busted as I thought he'd be. You know,
Have seen tragedy.
no, not quite, but still very much so.
The people of Hotto must rely on themselves now, and Atsuko and I will make sure they do.
All my math and research. I mean, I could still read it with thine eyes. Wonder if we're defeating the dragon Tatsunaga, saving the village of Hotto, and opening the door to a new and brighter future for its people. I must sleep. Alrighty then. I wonder if I'll end up using all this money that I've been depositing on anything other than gambling. It was 82.4%. Oh, okay. Well, close enough. Future is ours. Though our leader may be gone, our lives must go on. We owe you so much. Your deeds will live in legend. We shall not forget. You seek a forge in the heart of the mountain, hidden from our eyes. I cannot help you, but there is one who may know. Mistress Miko's maid. Okay, I thought that door might come in handy, but I guess... yeah. We'll see what that's all about right now. But yeah, there are indeed weapons that may trigger, you know, poison on weapon effects. I guess maybe there's the strongest variation of that. I assume probably through forging and stuff. Although I have to wonder if it's all that worth it just for the extra percentage. It's probably more worth it just to have stronger knives in general, right? Instead of just going for the increased poison chance. I guess you can always switch weapons. You could have switched equipment in the middle of battle, so I guess that is a strategy. That might work. 25% plus 2, 60% chance only gives you 82.4% chance if you did your math right. I'm gonna believe you as someone who is not very good at math. I'm just gonna take your word for it. You're in your debt. You did more than save our lives. You saved poor Ryu's soul. I must repay you. Do you have something to ask? Something I may know? What do I ask if Miko's maid knows anything about the legendary forge of Mount Fuji? Childhood fable. The tale of a sacred forge. Words half forgotten. Being cast in its crater, the forge born again. But none may go there. Place not on my map. Entry forbidden. Till now, at least. Take this gift on our savior. Destiny awaits. The Crucible Key. That door awaits beyond it is a sacred forge, untouched for eons. You put in a calculator. You crack a calculator. You're so cracked that they might as well call you the Craculator. You put in a calculator and you were right. Nice. That's some quick maths. Pop, 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 pop. I was about to wonder. I wonder if it'd be worth it if I got some poison moth knives, not for damage, but just for pure poisoning, because those are weapons that have a chance of poison. Maybe it might not be that worth it, but yeah. I swear I could have fast traveled there. Maybe not. But I kind of like that Craculator. that was a bit of a misnomer. But I think that's a good one. Crack the egg into the bowl. M-I-X the flour into the bowl. Oh, we could hoof it a little bit. This is like the third time that we've gone from auto step to this area over here, but oh well. What's I guess technically fourth, right? Because we went beyond this area further on a couple times. So I guess this is a little bit of a familiar trick for us. Lava lump. Excuse me, muscle man. Excuse me, Goro from Mortal Kombat. I feel like I might have gotten lost. Like, this is the only door that we could have possibly opened, but I still feel like I got lost somehow anyway, because that's just kind of the person I am. More Tickington stuff. Oh man, my Tickington backlog grows by the day. Baramos' castle. Something else I'm not familiar with. Well, there's a lot of Dragon Quest stuff I'm not familiar with beyond 11, 8, and 9, but you know. Guiding light is pulsating strange. Do I offer it up to the volcano? No. Thank you so much for sending you on that escapade. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad I love making homework for chat members.
What's happening?
I love forcing chat members to do my dirty work. Look at that.
Beautiful! This is the place we saw in the vision. I'd know that decor anywhere.
You found a 34-page info dump on the ability and battle mechanics of DQ11. You know what you're reading tonight. Oh man.
Well, what are we waiting for?
By this time tonight,
Let's make a new sword of light so
Scoot's gonna have a PhD in Dragon Quest XI. By the time Dragon Quest 12 rolls around, you're just gonna steamroll the game. Probably not, because Dragon Quest 12 is probably gonna be very different from 11, from what I've heard, which is concerning. But you know, like we'll see how the game turns out. I know some of 11's teachings aren't always helpful in some of the previous games. Like, you know, there are no great swords, and shields are actually useful in other games. I'm still a little sore about the shield slander, if you can't tell. A great power emanates from within. This certainly seems like a place where a legendary sword could be forged. Use the forging hammer to work the rarefied arcacum and make a new sword of light. I think I will. I remember this moment. And I remember being kind of saddened at this moment, I think, because I think I wanted to take a screenshot. But the game doesn't allow it. You're like actually cut off from taking screenshots in certain scenes in this game, which I hate when games do that so much.
I'll take it from here.
I'm not about to let you steal all the glory, honey. If you get to have a go, we all do.
Aye. And besides, we saw in the vision that the old heroes all had a bash. We'd best follow their lead, eh?
Yep, we're all in this together.
May the new sword of light be tempered by the resolve of all those who would drive darkness from this world.
Well, I'm game if you all are.
Can't take an SS, so you was pissed. You was pissed.
If I hadn't met you, I'd never have been able to save Mia and make things right. Now it's my turn to help you.
Haha! Let's get this sword made and the world saved! I've got people to entertain and a promise to my papi to keep.
Go off!
Eleanor, Erwin, your boy turned out all right. And now I'm gonna help make sure he fulfills his destiny.
It's 12,677 words.
It was my job to stand behind
I have a lot to say about Dragon Quest.
It's not. I'm supposed to stand beside him. We all are.
100,000 characters. Very wordy.
I hereby pledge, as a knight of Heliodor, to fight to the end for the cause of the Luminary. May I be his sword, his shield, his unswerving companion.
Now I'm kind of imagining Veronica being here
Veronica,
and her trying to swing the sword with her little gnome body.
I promise to finish this without you. I'm stronger now, thanks to you. For the Luminary!
Yeah!
Did we do it?
That's 50 pages if it was a novel.
Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. Pick that thing up and give it a swing.
50.7 pages, my bad. I don't know. I guess I would see myself reading that over most novels. I am not quite the book reader. There are plenty of books I would like to read, but I'm already bad at juggling every other interest I have, let alone books. Just to explain the ability and battle mechanics. Well, JRPGs are technically pretty intricate. RPGs in general, I should say. Yeah, I remember I tried to take a screenshot here of the Luminary holding the sword, and the game would not let. Actually, no, I think it does let you in this scene. I'm thinking of a different scene. I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah. Proto acquires a Sword of Light.
Your allies are assembled. You have the means to take to the air, and now you possess the Sword of Light. The time to face the Lord of Shadows is at hand.
What he said. Let's finish this.
We are very much in the endgame now, I believe. Finally time, Proto. We're finally gonna do it. Let's use the Calamus flutes to summon Cetacia. You'll be able to take us to the Fortress of Fear, I'm sure of it. Rewarded for reforging the Sword of Light with the help of your friends and setting out with it to see the Lord of Shadows toppled. Take a look. It's in a book. That is a Sword of Light, alright. Except it's still weaker than our Great Sword. Should I respec in the swords temporarily just for thematic purposes? Kind of thinking about it. Anyway, this is a very cool looking area here. How possible is it to do these quest lines out of order? Because I guess if you unlock the forge first, then you'd have to bring back the stuff later, right? I guess it would be possible. That may be a minor inconvenience, you could say. But tell you what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a quick break. Great swords are so OP, they really, really are. I've been learning that as someone who barely used great swords in my first playthrough. I'm learning that firsthand. But hey, I'm gonna take a very quick break, and then after that, we're just gonna gun it. We're gonna go finally defeat Morrigan, supposedly. We'll see how it goes. So I'll be right back. Sit tight, and I guess we'll finish Act 2 of Dragon Quest 11 with Nintendo Switch and PC and PS4. All right. Hello, howdy. I am back. Let's continue. Is it bad that when you see the mini map in the corner, you know exactly where the people are in the game? I don't think that's weird. I know that in my case, when it comes to stuff like Xenoblade, I could probably do the same thing, honestly. Like that series is, you know, kind of the equivalent of Dragon Quest XI to you is what Xenoblade is to me. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. I don't know what that sounded like. So I could do the same thing with those games. I wouldn't be I wouldn't say that's too strange. But yeah, let's just go, I guess. Goodness gracious, let's game. Can I use it from here? Oh, I guess I can. I left for the perfect amount of time, just enough for you to win around a clash. You're really getting up there in the levels, I guess. Maybe. I do not quite know how the Clash of Royale works. Almost like Clash of Clans. The same thing. All right. I'm trying to look at Discord, but Discord freaking died. So never mind. Never mind. Let's just go. No distractions, I guess. It turns out you shouldn't be watching an iPad, a laptop, a Switch, and a phone at once. Your eyes are hurting. Yeah, maybe not. The oppressive barrier surrounds the Fortress of Fear. It isn't possible to get any closer. Use the Sword of Light to destroy the barrier? Yes. You're an iPad kid. Lamau. I'm sure there are folks out there that would call me like an NES kid because as a bad bee I would be playing video games on the NES and whatnot. So I guess it's a generational thing. I'm sure at one point in like ancient times there were kids that were considered like, I don't know, wheel and stick kids. Like, you damn old kids playing with your wheels and your sticks. Back in my day, we used to throw rocks at each other, and that's how we used to like it. The barrier surrounding the Fortress of Fear melts away.
So this is it.
This is it, Luigi.
It's time to go and get our revenge.
Kill them all, says Serena. Sky Whale. iPad watch this stream. A laptop research Dragon Quest. A Switch to play Dragon Quest. And a phone to send snaps and play Clash. Damn. The most efficient setup ever. Also, there's that guy, Jasper. Warp. But yeah, here we are. The Fortress of Fear. Now, I guarantee you there's a lot of stuff I'm missing. I haven't done every side quest, so I'm sure there's plenty of things I have not yet to explore, but... And normally when it comes to games like this, I do like to take my time, but we have been playing Dragon Quest for a while, and I'm not, let's say I'm not quite known for playing these quite long RPGs, even though I enjoy them dearly, so... I say, let's mosey. You know, goodness gracious, let's mosey. All while lying in bed. The ultimate multitasker. You say this will take about an hour? That's fine, I'm here for the long haul.
Mordegon's domain, at last. We must be on our guard.
The Mafia is not after us today.
Look out!
Wow, that was crazy. That had like higher frame rate than everything else in the game. That was like 60 FPS. That zoom in. That was weird looking. I can do everything later. All right. I don't know if I will end up doing everything, but it is nice to know that I don't have to, you know, drop everything now just to go do other things. Oh yeah, this guy. Remember this guy? I remember this guy.
My blade. Of course, I would expect no less from the vanquishers of my fellow spectral sentinels.
I kind of swore we fought this guy at the battlefield, but I guess not. Or the battleground? Is it battlefield or battleground? I don't even remember. Well, but clearly my memory is not good.
I am Indignus, gatekeeper of the fortress of fear. Luminary, you have done well to make it this far. An impressive feat indeed for a mere human. But this is where your story ends.
Notice that his chest armor is gone. I wonder who did that.
You shall die like dogs at his...
And Eric is also sitting there like, I wonder who did that. But he's actually being real because he sure as heck doesn't remember. Battleground. Okay, yeah. I kept calling it Battlefield. Like, my favorite Dragon Quest game, Battlefield Dragon Quest. Oh, that game's so good.
You want some?
Remember that time in Battlefield Dragon Quest where Eric just pulled out a rocket launcher and he shot down all the helicopters? That was amazing. Peak video games right there.
See how you like this!
So true, Oomful. I'm never not going to say that, I don't think. All right. He's still going. Well, now. Eric. It's okay. We have the Luminary. Oh, Eric. I like how he called him out specifically. Like, damn, Salvando. Ruthless. Salvando takes no prisoners. No, please. I think her shield just saved her life. Temporarily. Well, no. Kill. No! Oh, Silvano dodged. Nice.
You're not gonna like it.
There's the poison. There you go, buddy. I know you had it in you the whole time. A little late, though. I mean, a little late, but oh well. I'm sure the Luminary's about to get the last strike. I was kind of hoping Rab would go because I wanted him to revive Serena, but never mind. Okay, I guess Eric will be stealing the show. But I know near the boss resistance. No, I'm good. You can't heal non-party members. Damn it. I should have known. Well. Sorry, Serena. Grab. He just tied the poison. My man had no health left.
Oh, yeah.
Who else wants? Oh, yeah, said Eric. Recipe Serena. I guess. Double up. .
How could mere humans defeat the mighty Indignus? Is this the power of the Luminary? But it matters not. No matter how hard you fight, this world belongs to the Lord of Shadows. What is done cannot be undone. Time past is lost forever!
Hey, look. I thought we were missing one of those.
The Lord of Shadows awaits within. Onward.
Yeah.
Hear me, Jesper. The fate that has bound us together for so long ends here. Today.
Alrighty then. Okay, goodbye, Eric. You are here to fight bosses and bosses only. Right now, this has a strange symbol on it. It doesn't have the normal save symbol. Weird. Alright, onward. But yeah, it really goes to show how just how overpowered greatswords are, that we didn't even need Eric to solo the boss. You know, just greatswords, you know, oompful and sap on greatswords. It's more than enough. I did not get the first hit. A dark Dullahan. It's like a regular Dullahan, but dark.
Darkness is imprisoning me. All that I see.
Oh, he blocked the pink pirouette. How am I gonna live with my life now? I should maybe worry about considering my MP a little, considering the fact I don't know how many heals we're gonna be receiving in this dungeon. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, I guess I wanted to look at that. Meh. This got so sad. And I remember the very start, and now you're sad. Oh. That's always a fun feeling, just getting suddenly washed over with negative emotion, with the negative emotional aura, like a Mario 64. Ow. Ow. My soul. Hooray for Serena. Yeah, this is the dungeon I was talking about when I was thinking of a really crazy looking dungeon. Yeah, I remember the interior design of this place pretty well. I seem to forget that. You know what? You know who hasn't been in the party in a while? Jade. Let's do it. You're not even sad about the relationship, you're sad because you were so happy. Damn. No, I'm sorry to hear that, Scoots. But I'm sure down the line you'll be just as happy. Maybe even happier, who knows? Yep. Going too hard on this. Is this a random encounter?
Need a little.
Need a little oomph. What a cool design Metal Dragon is. It's just it's well, it's just a metal dragon, but you know what? It's very cool looking. Oh, maybe I was going a little too hard on this. Whoops. Well, now. Not me using revamp on some anime. I thought I was a mini boss. I thought I am the guardian of the Blue Gate. You must defeat me if you wish to move on. I don't know. I'm sorry. Listen, there's no kill like overkill, as they say. Who says that? I don't know. He was just chilling and said, "Nah, you're about to see the lights." Yeah, he's just hanging out, having the time of his life. Then I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Revamp. I really did think that was a mini boss, right? Because like, why else would I go so hard? Three splatters of molten globules. That's disgusting. Get me out of this room. Were the molten globules all spawned by those guys? That's a story for another time, I suppose. Do I need that dragon to fly up for whatever reason? You know what? I'm curious now. Because now I'm thinking that this has to be here for a reason, right? What are these guys' name? Dragooner? Dragooner is their names. Are you serious? It's not even Dragooneer. It's straight up Dragooner. Are you serious? I mean, I guess they had no way of knowing about it, but jeez, man. Dragooner. You don't want to know what that particular enemy does in his spare time, or maybe you do. I don't know. Somehow I get the feeling that's for later. Please land. Sylvando, oh my god. Sylvando just scared the crap out of me because I thought he was a monster running towards me. I don't know why, but I just got jump scared by Sylvando for some reason. I'm on edge. I don't know why. I guess it's because we're in the supposed final dungeon, if my memory serves. Which it hardly ever does, but you know. I swear I'm not gonna put my whole you know, my whole pussy into defeating these dragons again. I assure you. That was unnecessary and uncalled for. What happened back there? Well, how the heck do I unlock that other door? Guess that's something for later. Let's take a look at those recipes. I'm curious. I'm glad they gave you the ability to use the Forge Anywhere in this special edition, because I can't imagine being like, oh, I found out a recipe. I guess you better leave the final dungeon and go look at it. Wow, wowie zowie. I can make these anyway. I don't know why I zoomed in on that map quickly. That was like a speed run. This is my speed run strat of looking at your map as quickly as possible. As fastly, I almost said. Liquid Metal Jacket. Ooh. That's my favorite movie. You suck dicks. That's what they say in Liquid Metal Jacket. Yeah. Why not? Are we getting set on this randomly? Oh, that's all right. So now he's kind of just waiting. What symbols were you spamming that time? That is a good question. I think Streamlabs might have it up here, but don't worry. I can read the whole thing. I don't mind you talking about that kind of stuff in the chat. Like, sure. Maybe it's not maybe it's not overly appropriate, but hey, if talking about that kind of stuff can, you know, maybe it helps you out at least a tiny bit, then I really don't mind. But you know, don't worry about it too much. Also, sorry that Streamlabs apparently has it out for you. Jesus Christ. Also, Kathwack. Everybody loves Kathwack. Is that what he used? No symbols here. I cannot for the life tell you what symbols were being spammed in that message. That is really weird though, because what the hell is Streamlabs talking about? What is blood cooking? Like what? Oh well. You're bad at rationalizing your emotions until you speak/type them. I can understand that. Oh, that's what that does. Stop training Sylvando dry. Please. Kill. Didn't even kill. There we go. Sheesh. That box was the most difficult enemy we've ever come across. That's why I need to send an hour-and-a-half videos here, friends. A great Scoot video essay explaining all the goings-ons in the life of the Scoots. I don't know how I'd feel if a pal just sent me like a video essay of what's going on in their life just casually like that. I don't know if I'd feel like honored that they feel the need to confide in me that much, or if it's like, I don't know. It is certainly an interesting thing. I can tell you that much. It is in fact interesting. Hey, remember when I said I was going to try going for dual wands? Well, that was a lie, apparently. I forgot. I forgore. What do I even want to do for Sylvano now that we're in a post-worm world? I guess we could up his stats, right? Yeah. Let's up this boy's stats. Plays a magnificent melee that can beguile an enemy with his brilliance. Bury me with my murder. There was 1,000 gold coins at the enemy dealing decadent damage aplenty. Weird. You talked about what you thought happened in your friendship over the past 2 years, and you went on for like 4 hours. That's amazing. You were quite the orator, Scoot. I could tell you that much. You were quite the orator. Is that the right word for that? I don't know. Either way. Hey, look. It's another steel cage in the form of a monster. At least that time Streamlabs was like, yo, no symbols. Rivens. No. Okay.
Excellent.
It's me, Hendrik. He appeared. Your best friend has such a weird relationship. Like you stopped being friends 6 times in 2 years. That is quite strange. I could certainly tell you that much. Why? Whoa, you're fast. I was gonna say, like, what's the point of me being the sponsor? But it's just speed. Speed. Oh, we haven't fought these guys yet. We should at least once. King Slime! King Cure Slime! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! I'm sorry, I'm sorry. This is really inappropriate after what you've been talking about, but oh!
Need some help.
Life's been a roller coaster since Christmas 2021. I like to think that life's been a roller coaster since 2022, when the world ended, and we've just been living in the fallout. Jade, please. Yeah. Oh yes. Oh, put the dopamine right into my veins.
Nice.
Diligence is its own reward.
Not bad.
Oh. This is the only place I naturally spawn. I feel like I was about to say something really weird. I feel like I'm about to spawn. Like, that makes 0 sense. And it's probably kind of gross. Oh, jeez. Oh. Egg Dragon's Blessing. Interesting. See? 71,000 XP. This is why you need to why I need to start playing Dragon Quest 10, because that's how you level up in that game. You just kill a bunch of metal slimes at once, and that's how you level up in that MMO. Just put it in my veins. Just put it directly in my veins. I'm about to spawn. And then he spawned all over the place. That's my favorite part of the Spawn movie. I really don't have anything I want to invest in, huh? Like... I guess we could do that for later. I love King Metal Slimes. They gave me the feel-good juices deep down inside. I should probably stop wording these things that way. They call that dopamine where I come from, I guess. Hendrik. Here, Ninuro. Oh, this is an ability I've wanted. A cut above. 6 unstoppable swings unleashed on a single enemy. I think this is a really good ability on Hendrik. Right? And it's only 8 MP. More molten globules. Speaking of molten globules. Oh, everyone's fit as a fiddle. Yeah, after that, something like that happening. Okay, back to business as usual. Goodbye, Eric. I like how Eric is the equivalent of like the kind of kid that you only see during around Christmas. Like, you know, he's still your kid, but you only see him at very, very special occasions, right?
Scrap metal.
That's how I feel about Eric. Oh, mama. Was that necessary? No. Did I feel good about it? No.
Did I do all right?
Did I do that? Said Jade. I mean, Serena. Close enough, I guess. Oh yeah, I want to get Pink Typhoon. I want to see what that's like on Jade. God, these past two encounters have been like, oh, you know, just oh. I don't even know what that noise is supposed to represent, but it's oh. Oh no, bro. Well, we're fine. They don't even. And the fights have been pretty fun in the end game. Like, they've always been pretty fun in this game, but recently it's been like, oh. Level 2 exterior. What's out here? I went the wrong way. I know in some of the other final dungeons in DQ, you could kind of, oh, I'm glad I went out here first. I thought that was progress. Chrono Crystal. Some of the other final dungeons in DQ, you could sort of create shortcuts by like kicking down ladders and stuff. That's how you could do it in 9 and 8. But, oh well. I guess it's not entirely necessary, considering the fact that I guess if we really wanted to heal, we could just go kill a bunch of King Metal slimes, right? Like, no biggie. I guess I know where to farm in the end game. Or the post game. Well, assuming this place even exists in the post game, but because I don't. That's talk for later. Trying to get your life together, but you had it together for a good year. Well, hey. It'll be together again, I'm sure. Find more pals. I'm sure you'll find another SO of some kind.
For the old dog yet.
It's all about the Wheel of Fate, the Hand of Fortune. You know what? And whatnot. Kind of ignoring the bad stuff. I never got this ability on Rab. Sorry for info dumping. It's fine. I don't really mind personally because, you know, we got ourselves a pretty small stream, so it's like, well, you know, who really are you impeding by with all the info dumping? Certainly not me, so I don't really mind personally. Evil force blocks away, but Proto senses the power of the Luminary will be able to overcome it. yay! Oh, remember what I was saying about shortcuts? Well, there you go. Yeah, I guess I just I predicted my own words. Sweet. You try not to do this when other people are here. It's fine either way. Really. Besides, at the end of the day, Scoot, no matter how things is going for you, at least be glad that your name isn't Dragooner like this guy. This guy. I'm sorry. Inappropriate, but I really can't get over the fact that this enemy's name is Dragooner. Did I just get an achievement called Space Invader? What? Yeah, that was a bit cooler than kicking down a ladder. I like how I was lamenting, like, oh, in other Dragon Quest games you get kicked down a ladder. But no, this game you crack crystals and ride on a dragon to get to the other floors. Where's your god now? Where's your Yggdrasil now? Well, you see in other Dragon Quest games, you can got me up right quick, let me tell you. Inappropriate, fucking hilarious. Okay. Well, at least there's that, I guess. Whoa, hey there, big feller. Whoa, hey. I want to hit the. I want to. Whoa! I want to roll the dice. I don't know why I'm being such a tuber. And I'm like, whoa, hey, whoa, there's a metal slime. Whoa. I don't know. I guess I was like saving all my tuber juices for the final dungeon. Like, whoa! There's a big old king cure slime. Go yuck. These. I guess because I've been so engrossed in the story the entire time that is this ability bad? I feel like I should stop using it. It hasn't been doing anything for us recently. There you go. That's what we should be doing.
Victory is ours.
I've been really enjoying all the. Finding a total of 300,000 gold coins. Money. I've been really enjoying the story in this game, but it is true that we've been sort of assaulted by story the last several parts. So it is a little nice to it is nice to breathe a little bit in the final dungeon and just explore a bit, you know. I like that. Look at this fucking guy. He's like Booga, but with a hula hoop. Oh. You made it. You made a new Hammer the Jammer title screen. Oh, did you? Hold on, let me get my phone because Discord is like broken on my desktop. So welcome back, Benzana. That is a good Hammer the Jammer title screen. You can see Hammer, and she is in fact jammering. It's perfect. Just giving them fake names. Well, hopefully that would be a bit easier for my lizard brain to keep track of. But yeah, thanks for sharing the Hanner arts. Always appreciated. Even if Discord on the desktop is, does this hit everything? Why haven't I been using that the entire time? What am I doing to my life? And that's why I like shields on Serena. Right there. Exhibit A. Exhibit of A via low shields on Serena. I guess I'll try unlocking this. Grace of the Goddess. Brings the user back to life if they bite the dust. Yeah, I might want that. That sounds like a safety net. I might want that too. Oh, no wonder why she's been getting so many skill points, because they're actually two actually good skills are really expensive. No wonder. Makes you thunk.
Our work isn't done yet. How wonderful.
Yay!
Not bad at all.
You're not sure how you can meet new people? Oh, you know, you're young. I'm sure there'll be many opportunities to meet new folks. I know for a fact that kind of thing does get a little harder because, you know, I'm not exactly in a hurry to meet new folks because, you know, I still have some good pals in my life, but I feel like the older you get, is like how the heck would someone such as I meet new folks? Because it's like, I don't know, do I go to a bar? I'm not a bar person. I guess the answer would probably be like conventions, I guess, but that's also sort of a young folks scene. But so I don't freaking know. I talk like I'm like 50. I'm not 50, but you know, it is something I'm well aware. I am well aware that might get a little bit more difficult as time progresses. As time marches on. I'm 50. That's right. I am Uncle Proton after all.
Let's keep at it.
I am Uncle Proton, humanity's companion. Yeah, but yeah, you'll be fine. You know, friends come and go as time marches a firewired.
Think you've hot stuff, do you?
Now, if you were to think about the contents of Uncle Proton, I don't think Uncle Proton can meet any new folks. He is a person. You don't care about a relationship for a while.
Right.
Cool crossbow. I love the crossbow ability. It is so helpful. The crossbow has consistently been a boon that allows me to goon. I'm really sorry. I guess I have that word on that mind thing. Thanks to Dragooner. You can't just name an enemy Dragooner and just expect me to not think about it 24/7. Like what were they thinking? Philip, please. You want more friends? Well, it might not be. That might not be so bad to make new pals. You just gotta find some common ground. Jesus Christ! How horrifying that monster died.
Stay down.
Victory will be ours.
Victory. You gotta plant the victory. I feel kind of guilty. I feel kind of guilty that we had this very important, very powerful scene of all the party members coming together to craft the Sword of Lights. But then I'm like, oh, Lamau, I'm actually not going to use the Sword of Light at all. I'm just gonna use great swords. Whoops.
My.
Oh, Shaz pulled out those steps, eh? Was not expecting one of the spectral sentinels being here to welcome us. No doubt we're in for a nice surprise. Let's keep our wits about us, laddie. This very touching cutscene where everybody forges the sword of light, and I'm like, I'm just gonna use great swords actually. Actually, I'm just gonna use my great sword because it does way more damage than the sword of light. You put a spinning hammer guitar on the title screen. You might be a genius, Benzano. You might be one of them Einsteins. Hey Einstein, I'm on your side. Whoa there, partner. Buy all the missing materials for... You could do that? This whole time you can buy Oh my god. I think I've just been missing out the entire game. I did not realize you could buy missing materials. Holy shit. That's game changing. And I'm learning it in the final dungeon of the game. Well, the final dungeon of the main story, you know, but still. That's ridiculous. I don't know if you can tell, but it's getting later on here. I can sort of tell. Maybe just a little bit. Yo! I don't think I'm gonna make it. Hey, boo-boo. I did not make it. I ruined everything. I ruined everything. I'm ruined. I mean, at least it still made it, I guess. At least it doesn't waste your materials. I can't believe you could buy it. Oh, that's crazy. I'm sorry, I'm freaking out. That's a penis. Come on, video game. Come on. You didn't learn until after crafting 70% of the weapons. I feel like that's something I learned about 1,000 years ago, but only am just now realizing. Like, god damn. I'm just scared with the cancellation, Hannah, because it ended up not being true. That was a real roller coaster of emotions. That was like the arc of the stream. I was like chomping at my fingernails and like sweating profusely. It's dripping to the right. Well, you know, when you get older, you know, if you have a lump like that, you should really get that checked out. Like you should really, you know, if any of the penis havers of the world are listening, if you got a lump like that, you gotta go to a doctor. Always check your prostate, Luigi. Like a bad dragon with riches. Isn't Bad Dragon... Never mind. You ever have a thought and you think to yourself, you know, I really shouldn't say that out loud. I did not let the intrusive thoughts win that time. Oh. Ribs for her pleasure. Give it a vasectomy. I kind of did. I kind of gave it some good CBT. I'm a failure. Ugh. 1,000-degree dragon dildo. It's like a 1,000-degree butter knife, but you know it goes places. I don't know why I'm being so gross. I guess you present me with an enemy and it's named Dragooner, and now I've gone off the rails. I'm so sorry. Yo, he's tripped. It did look more like a boot at the end, but it sure as heck did not start like that. We gooning together. Apes together. Goon. Dr. Dreep. He's here. I just need some farty bass sound to play anytime he's on screen, like burner, 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 burner. Anytime Hendrix on screen, you just hear burner, 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 burner. You're the one who made the bad dragon reference. You just said what everyone was thinking, I think, and I commend your bravery. Oh my god, he blecked it with his chest. Will 100% be alive sometime tomorrow. I'll look forward to it. What you gonna play? You gonna play some more voices or whatever? That was a good bass impression. Thank you. I try. I am the inventor. I am the inventor of sick beatsies, as you know. Burner, burner, burner. The mug percent speedrun. Oh yeah, you were talking about that in Voice of the Void. What is it? Is it just like how fast you can obtain Mugium? Something like that? I must destroy the Christos of Gingeldoof. I do part 11 and do the mug percent as a bit. That'd be hilarious. I think I might also stream tomorrow as well. I've been talking about wanting to stream on Saturdays, but it'll be much later. I'm sure quite a while after your stream. I'm sure.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence.
Maybe Elden Ring. I'm glad. I hope you finally do end up playing Elden Ring because you've been saying that you're gonna play it on stream, and I've been itching to make a really funny joke like I was thinking that when you show up and you play Elden Ring, I was thinking what if I said Elden Ring more like Smelden Ring, like that'd be so crazy and like the chat would like go wild. Gonna stream at 1 p.m. Your time, so around 11 my time. Cool. I don't know if you heard that voice crack, but I'm like, that's cool. I mean, the way you are because you find a whole new language. You telling your friends that one of them made a bad. Hold on, I gotta read this. Only because you're talking to your friends and one of them made a bad dragon reference. Everyone but you was confused, and then we know we're both equally weird. Bad Dragon connects in more ways than one, I suppose. Yes, there would be riots in the streets when I make the Smelden Ring reference. Like, it's gonna cause riots in the streets, like this kind you've never seen before. What time is it for me right now? It's gonna be 10 for me. Normally, I would end an hour earlier, because you know I'm being chased by the mafia. But I'm not being chased by the mafia today. I said, goodness gracious, let's game and let's finish Dragon Quest's main story today. I'm gonna go heal. Goodness gracious, we are gaming. Normally, I would stream kind of late into the night when we first started playing Dragon Quest, because it would take like, we would stream until like 5 hours, and one of them was almost 6 hours because I was enjoying the game that much. But, you know, Mafia. Being chased by the Mafia kind of ruins everything. You're a boring EST guy. You thought it was like 12 for me. No, that's kind of a problem, is that I live in a really awkward time zone. Like, I feel like no matter what... I feel like no matter what, my time zone is always awkward for everyone involved. Except for people overseas, apparently. Overseas folks seem to have it pretty good. But anyone in the U.S., or at least in similar time zones to the US, are like, dude, what the fuck is your streaming schedule? Also, somehow this playthrough is longer than my original playthrough. And keep in mind, I played a tiny bit of Act 3, the post game. So I don't know how it's this much longer. I don't mind necessarily, but like, it's weird. I live in the desert. You're cool, NL GMNT time zone gal. Oh, you're in the same time zone as Northern Lion? Local egg Northern Lion? Dude. You get your own time zone because you're cool. I still think that when Sylvando does that, when Hendrik does that, he's about to go cowabunga. I know I bring that up every time he says it, but like it doesn't stop being true. Cowabunga. Cowabunga worm. Claiming victory in at least 700 battles. It feels like more than that. We fly. Unless we live in Newfoundland, then no, we're in a 30 minutes time zone. I do not live in Newfoundland. The land has been found for a while now. The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace. The last Metroid. Maybe we get some sleep. All right, see ya, Benzano. I'll try to tune into your stream tomorrow. I want to see you play some Elden Ring. That'll be fun. See ya. When you go to Arizona during the summer, will we be in the same time zone? Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's true. I should have kept my dragon. More like dragon. You know what I was gonna say there. It's not, it would not have been funny. Or maybe it would have been hilarious. Who knows? Uncle Deserton. In the desert, there is a place where yo, chat members. I don't know why I'm bringing this up now in the final dungeon of the video game, but have you guys ever been to Culver's? You ever been to a little funny little restaurant by the name of Culver's? Because I actually went there for the first time today, and I gotta say, pretty good. Maybe like a tiny bit pricier than your average fast food, but the burger I had and the fries, they were delicious. And I would totally go there again. I think I want to try out their chicken. When do I try streaming my time? I usually start around 7 my time, and usually I try to start around 6 because Mafia. That doesn't exist there. Damn. I can't believe Canada lost the burger arm race. The burger arms race. Well, you know, it's a fast food chain from Wisconsin, which it doesn't sound like it'd be that good, but you know, it's actually pretty good. I'd probably go as far as to say that it's probably one of the better fast food burgers I've had as of late. Would recommend? I almost said would recommend. I'm Charlotte from Trials of Mana. Hey, that didn't work. Can I get another mount around here? Can I mount any more folks around here? Any folks looking at me mounted? Give me a history lesson, Scoot. What wacky Canadian chain restaurants do you have down there that we don't have? Hey, come down to Mount DZ, get you some poutine. Come on, hey, come on down to Mount DZ, dude. The weirder name, the better. I don't know. I told you I like giving chat members homework. You know what I actually found out? I was talking about that there was no Waffle Houses near where I live, but there is. I went to go visit family on Easter, and I passed by a Waffle House. So maybe one of these days I'll be able to experience firsthand the splendor, the majesty of Waffle House. You have A&W. We have A&W here too. Mary Brown's, never heard of that. Subway. Well, yeah, we have Subway down here. We have McDonald's down here. Robin's. Is it Red Robin or Robin's its own thing? Because we don't have that. Little Caesars. Oh boy. Oh, Little Caesars. Ugh. I have a bone to pick with Little Caesars as a local pizza enthusiast. And my bone to pick is that I don't think it's very good. It's cheap, sure, which is the best part about it. But dang it, it's not very good, in my opinion. That's in your city for fast food. The city I grew up in also did not have a whole lot of fast food. Well, I say city, but it was just a town, little babby town. But where I live now, there's a lot of choices for local places and fast food stuff. So that's I like that a lot. That's cool. I usually try to stick to local places because that's like the heart of the city or whatever. But I am not above getting a poop burger every now and then. Just get some food in you. I got pretty lucky, honestly, because the town I was at before moving to where I am currently had a really good pizza place that I miss a lot, but it was replaced with another, also a couple pretty good pizza places. Oh, it's not so bad. Although whenever I do visit my hometown where I used to live, I try to make it a point to get some pizza from that local pizzeria, because that is seriously some of the best I've ever had to this day. And they had the best meatball sandwiches as well. They had really good calzones. It was just a great place overall. I had a thought to myself, is like, I really don't want to look through those slot machines. I know I could get some free tokens out of it, but like, do I really want to fight a bunch of living slot machines just to get a handful of tokens? I don't think I do. Mary Brown's is a general chicken place, like A&W, and Robin's is like a coffee place, like Starbucks, but worse. Oh, I didn't think it'd get much worse than Starbucks. I'm not a fan of Starbucks. It's just it's too much for me. Like, I'm already not a big coffee drinker, but the one time I had Starbucks, I felt like I was gonna have like a sugar crash. Like, I'm not diabetic, but it gave me a look into what it might be like after having an espresso from Starbucks.
All is well that ends well.
After having an espresso coffee from Starbucks out of curiosity, I feel like I was gonna die. It made me like lightheaded. It was horrible. I did actually end up drinking coffee a few weeks ago. Well, not a few weeks ago, but last weekend when I was watching all the wrestling stuff. I slept really poorly, and the last thing I really wanted to do was go over to a friend's house and fall asleep on the couch watching wrestling, because I feel like that'd be kind of rude that they'd invite me. And then for me to just fall asleep. So I actually did end up drinking coffee for the first time in like ever. I don't know what it is, but something about drinking coffee in a mug makes you feel like the coolest person on the planet. Like, ugh. I feel like Godo from freaking Ace Attorney. Yeah, some more local restaurants like winging it and jungle gyms. Jungle gyms. Pizza Delight. You guys don't have garlic fingers and donair sauce, which kind of invalidates your life. What are garlic fingers and donair sauce? I don't know what those are. I like the sound of that. Donair sauce. Although garlic fingers. I like garlic. Pretty much everything I eat has garlic on it, but I don't know. Just human fingers with garlic on it. That sounds a little sussy. You might even say a little sussy baka you got there. My niche that I'm trying to carve out when it comes to streams is I want to be somewhere between, you know, your old grandpa learning Zoomer words for the first time, and you can turn off the HUD holding down ZR. I didn't know that. What's the point of this? I guess to get more cinematic shots, I guess, for screenshots. Did not know you could do that. Why am I learning all the mechanics in the final dungeon? Like, man, of all the stuff I'm learning now, between, you know, your deep dive into the how knives work, and the fact that I could buy stuff on the forge, like my third playthrough of this game is gonna go nuts. Like, I already feel like the second playthrough has been going 1,000 times more smoothly than the first playthrough, but the third playthrough, oh man, the third playthrough, that's gonna be like speedrun. If I were to do a third speedrun in this game, I feel like it actually would become my most played game on Switch. I should, you know what? Before the stream ends, I think I will show what my most played games on Switch are, because Dragon Quest XI was already kind of up there, but after these streams, it's even more up there. Like, almost beating out some of the games I got really addicted to. Like, we're over 100 hours in now, and it's managed to beat games like Animal Crossing, which is a game I played quite a bit when it was, you know,
May heaven's winds propel thee hence.
consistently getting updates and stuff, and, you know, because of lockdown and whatnot. Unit is a wing place. Figured that. Jungle Gyms is a Mexican place with a focus on the jungle theme. Interesting. Pizza Delight is 100% Chinese food pizza. I hardly know her. Pizza? I hardly know her. Is that what you're going for? You know what? I appreciate it. Chinese food pizza. How does that work? I've heard of a Mexican pizza, but I don't know about a Chinese pizza. That's a new one to me. Honestly, I'd try it. I wouldn't consider myself much of a pizza purist, despite the fact that I'm a huge fan of pizza. Like, anytime I hear about a weird pizza from, like, Sweden where they put, like, banana... Oh, he had 1 health. He had actually 1 health. You forgot a comma. Lol. You made a grammatical order. Kill her. Get her. Chinese food. Pizza. I hardly know her. Oh, okay. I was kind of down, honestly. I was going to be like, that sounds interesting. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe I should try that whenever I visit Canada and never. It's the place I can tell by the name. Yeah. I kind of figured with a place called Pizza Delight that it would be a pizza place. That'd be some clickbait, don't you think? Like, oh, ha. Welcome to Burger Kingdom. Just kidding, idiot. We serve hot dogs here. That's such like a Mr. Beast joke. Like, it's like, oh. I would do that. Like, that's such an insert YouTuber you don't like joke, because it's like, oh. You think we serve one thing here, but we actually serve another thing here, idiot. Try again, idiot. Try again, idiot. You know? Garlic fingers are similar to cheesy bread. I guess I figured that. I kind of thought it was a chain. Use garlic and herbs on dough baked like pizza. Donair sauce is a dipping sauce that cannot be described, but you could try. Such a Mr. Beast joke. I'm sorry. Nobody deserves to have their jokes called a Mr. Beast joke. don't even know what I should probably stop making jokes about Mr. Beast because I don't even really know what he's like. Besides what I learned from osmosis. For all I know, he could actually be a pretty cool dude, but I'm just like, Mr. Beast, you know. I gave 100 drunk drivers their licenses back. I resurrected 1,000 skeletons to join the skeleton army. Like, wow, Mr. Beast, you're so cool. Wow, Mr. J. Anyway, Donair sauce sounds nice. I am a very saucy person. As a swift pair of strong strikes across 2 diagonal squares. Interesting. I'm very saucy. I love my sauces. So Donair sauce would probably be something I could fucks with. Ooh, all these molten globules are coming in handy. Yeah. I don't think I'm powerful enough to work it. Could I be using Sizzly Puff like multiple times? I wonder if I should. Oh, hey, whoa. All focus costs halves. Okay, yes, this appears to be a good idea. I'm too crazy. Yeah. What am I doing? I'm washed up. My crafting is no longer turning out good. I am very washed up. Jesus. Oh, man. At least I got a liquid metal great sword. That took like all my materials, but you know what? It was worth it. Oh, we can't buy all materials. Okay, I see. That is one way of balancing out. I just heard someone go, yeah! And the rich get richer. Rich get richer when it comes to great swords. Are you the guys who went, yeah? Oh, look at that. I gotta climb up some stuff. If only there was an enemy that would allow me to climb up vertically on certain objects. If only there were such a this isn't funny. Also, I'm just gonna put it out there. I find myself getting slightly distracted by Serena's new outfit. It is very pretty. Call me Clunge as much as he wants, but I cannot hide who I am inside. Donair sauce has a double cast. Donair sauce has a consistency of cream cheese dip. There's more of a liquid. Creamy and sweet with a tangy and slightly sour taste. Yeah, no kidding. That sounds like it's hard to describe. That sounds like it tastes like a little bit of everything, and yes,
Victory is ours.
that sounds delicious. Delicious. You dip garlic fingers in it, but you can also make donaires with it. Donaire, please. Please play DMC2 donaire. You know, I'm gonna make my own dang old donaire sauce. You can't stop me. You Canadians can't stop me from making my own sauce illegally. I'm gonna be like Walter White making the donaire sauce. Jesse, we have to make donaire sauce, Jesse. Mr. White. In Canada, in Breaking Bad, do Jesse and Walter have Quebec accents? That was not funny. I'm sorry. Oh, Jesse, we have to cook. I'm sorry. That was oh Jesus. You can make it super good, but you need use condensed milk. Oh. Hey. I've seen recipes that call for evaporated milk, but if it's evaporated milk, how come I could still see it? You know? Checkmate. A great Durgan appears.
Our work isn't done yet.
I will not be using revamp on some random monster again. Donaire sauce and garlic fingers are West Coast Canada things. I see. Do Canadians also have an East Coast West Coast kind of rivalry similar to the Americas? That's like kind of a big deal around these parts, and I wonder if it's similar to the Canadians. I doubt it. But what if? Ah! You know, it'd be funny. All that setup just to use whack on it and get a critical spell on whack. all that setup we put ourselves through. I was casting buffs, casting debuffs, and then just whack. Just get it over with. Okay. I feel like the lightning is getting more intense the further we go down. Hey, that guy looks kind of familiar. Not a rivalry, just West Coast is more on the sea, so it's a tiny bit of a different culture, but not much. You just kind of have a rivalry against Manitoba. Why Manitoba? What even is a Manitoba? Who is this man of Toba you speak of? Because Manitoba is ill. Oh. Well, that explains everything. I am now furnished with information, I suppose.
Flower power!
My informations have been furnished. It's probably a waste of MP because we're probably going to miss anyway, but oh well. Told you. Again. You gotta know your Rhode Islands and Mississippi's, but you can't know our 14 provinces. I know nothing about Canada. We didn't do Canadian studies in high school. I'm not even kidding. Where at and at least in my school, we did not learn anything about Canada. Like I'm not even yanking no chains here.
Not bad.
There is a lack of chain yankage going on right now. It was just not part of our curriculum, I guess. He just tanked that crossbow hit.
Accept your fate.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
Ha! Ha!
You shall not prevail!
We don't know much about American studies, but we still know that Wyoming is a state. Well, I just did 900 damage to that one enemy, so your argument is invalid. Looking. Listen, I am not the right person to be arguing about this for the sake of America, because if you gave me a map of all the states but blank, I would not be able to name them all. I'm being dead serious. I would not. I am not. I would not be able to do that. So I am not speaking on behalf of the Americas, because I'm like the worst representative. If I play GeoGuessr on stream, I would fail miserably. I find it funny that we all know so much about you guys, but you guys are just north of Mexico. You're just North Mexico. Yeah. It's just that what one state's food is slightly spicier than the other, I guess. I'm killing a Dragooner. Okay, I gotta focus. I gotta focus for killing this Dragooner. Okay, good. That was a close one.
All is well that ends well.
Oh, that was a close one. But I really don't know jack all about Canada. I'm sorry. And then the real reveal is we did have a Canadian studies. It's just that I failed it. I failed Canadian studies. To be honest, you won't be able to place all the provinces. You get Saskatchewan, Manitoba, and Alberta mixed up. like, listen, I can name most states that are around me, but when it gets to like the little tiny ones, like the New Yorks over on the right, that's where my uneducatedness begins to show. Even though I'm very educated technically, by definition, but you know, don't you know, we're not about stats here. We're not about raw stats around these parts. All right, we're getting somewhere. What is all this stuff on the ground all the time? There's just always something. I mean, I guess if you ever wanted these gems for crafting materials, here they all are. I think I wanted that stuff for like a long time ago, but eh. Think about this. Oh, you little. I think at this point, if we were trying to make those hard to place Nova Scotia and New Brunswick because they're right next to each other, so you feel like you missed the. Are you making names up? No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm not that ignorant. How did I just pronounce Sasakuchuan? I don't know. Oh my god. This guy. This cheeky guy right here. Blocking all my attacks. Rap snitches, telling all their business. That's a chugwan. What? Is that my pronunciation of the famous Canadian Providence Sachagawea? We having an issue? What is this? I would never pronounce anything wrong in my entire life. It's impossible. You're getting signed up for sending too many messages out. That's very funny. I'm sorry. What is this? Please don't send me to the entrance. Oh. That's how we get out here. Okay. I had that happen to me before. I don't know when or where, but I guarantee there's been at least one RPG where I entered a place like that, not knowing what to say or do. That's Katchuan. All right, that's what I said. That's what I said the first time. You gotta believe me. Hey, look, there's a chest. Find a poker. Oh, all right. Sure, poker night in the inventory. Poker, I don't even know her. Oh, jeez. I pronounce "sa" like "se" because English is weird. and say it all as one word. Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan? Yeah, Saskatchewan. Oh, Saskatchewan. I don't even know Squan. Is this acceptable? Close enough. All right. I just got hit with a close enough. I am in shambles right now. Fight the pain away. My head is in ruins. I would have said the uncensored version of that song, but I felt like that would have been a little out of pocket. Not like I haven't said anything out of pocket this stream, but you know. I found a status swad. Although we don't really have any other sword users. Nobody's using normal swords and shields. Putting the lexical stress on the wrong parts of the word. Lexical stress is gonna be the name of my autobiography, where I just lament my inability to pronounce words for like 1,000 pages. Lexical stress by Proto T Zaru. What does the T stand for? That is a good question. You guys sure are pulling out the big guns, aren't you?
Concentrate.
Lexical stress. Kind of sounds like the name of a power in like a show, right? Where it makes people pronounce things wrong on purpose. Like, oh, I use lexical stress. Summon lexical stress in attack position. I feel like I'd find some of the names in your province very funny. I am very easily entertained. I don't know if you can tell by the fact that I've been giggling about the stupidest thing for like 5 years. That's right, it's been 5 years.
Are you ready for this?
This is actually kind of not working out too well. A sauce-fueled strike on a single enemy. Why the heck not? Sauce it up. Oh. Well, okay, I didn't realize what kind of sauce you were talking about here. Not Silvando, not Silvando, not Silvando. Thank you.
Keep fighting.
Listen, the U.S. is also home to quite a few wacky names. And I'm sure I'll think of one eventually. Thank you, Silvando. I mean Hendrik. Why do I keep calling him Silvando? What does it matter with me? Well, thank you, Silvando. You saved my life.
We win again.
Yeesh, that was a lot harder than I thought it'd be. I get the feeling I should have waited to heal until after we open that up, because I'm going to have to go all the way back again. I guess I could just use the vac, right? Like, there's no reason for me to descend all the way with the dragon. Like, why do I keep doing that? I love wasting time. It's my favorite pastime. Giga throw. Ow. Like giga throw. Damn.
My thanks.
Yes. Kill.
Careful now.
Kill. Kill. Heal.
Luminary.
Kill. This is, I guess this is just my commentary for the rest of the game now. It's just heal, kill, heal, kill. Kill. That's not even funny. I don't know why that's making me giggle. I guess it's getting late. It's not even that late. I've streamed later before in my lifetime. I guess it's because I haven't had a chance to stream this long in a very long time. Well, not a very long time, but it's been a, you know, this has been a minute. Also, yes, it turns out the reason why Serena gets so many skill points is because she only has a couple of skills that are actually worth a damn, and they're very expensive. Okay, we'll go see what all that's about next time. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't play till the very edge of the video game and be like, okay, guys, see you tomorrow. No, I've done that. I actually did do that before. I think I did that with Advance Wars. I saved the final chapter for another stream one time. Which, to be fair, the final battle of that game actually took me 2 hours. Like it was one map that it took me almost 2 hours. So I guess that was kind of a good decision. Did that message go through? What message? Oh. Oh. Your promises favors for having dumbass names for places like the place's name Newfoundland, which is itself is dumb. But then we have a place called Random Island and Come by Chance. We also have a place called Blow Me Down, and a piece de resistance is a city called Dildo. You told me about Dildo before. Okay, now I went through. Yeah, I remember you telling me about Dildo, and I'm like, oh, I wonder what their main export in Dildo is. I wonder. I wonder what that city is most known for. Dildo. All right, let's see what the heck is behind door number 4. It's mainly shirts and hats. Yeah, that's it. Nothing else. A meteorite bracer. Ooh, shiny, fancy. Ooh. That's a lot of agility. I know who that's going on. Actually, no, I think I'd rather he have it. Yeah. Actually, I don't know who that's going on, actually. I like having shirts with a dildo written on it. Well, you gotta have a hobby, I guess. I guess some people's hobby is having a shirt with the word dildo on it. Have a Hollywood-style sign with the town's name there. At least they know, right? They're well aware. They're at least well aware that they have the greatest name in fiction. I mean, in real life. You think these dragooners are from the town of Dildo? They're kicking the crap out of Silvando, Jesus. I think these guys might be from Dildo. Something tells me.
Diligence is its own reward.
Whoops. I accidentally mashed through that. Here, Nenuro. Oh yeah, I think I want to cut above on Hendrik. I could barely not afford it. Damn. Nobody actually knows where the town name comes from. Yeah, it's a mystery. There's no way of knowing what White might inspired to have such the name of a town. It's impossible to surmise what they may have been thinking of when they thought of such a town. I don't know why I'm speaking like that. Skill seeds, remember? I don't need no skill seeds. I think I do. I almost did forget about skill seeds. I don't even know if I have any. Let me see. I have a bunch of seeds, but I'm probably still going to save them till the very, very end because that's how I am. I do have skill seeds. I have like 7 of them. Yeah. Well, thank you for reminding me of that because I never would have remembered. I never would have realized. All right. That's going to be fun. Something tells me I'm going to want to... You know what? This party's fine. For what's may or may not be coming up. It was named before it was an actual English word. Nobody knows where it came from. Oh, I thought you were pulling a funny. I don't know. I guess whoever invented, you know, the thing in question. I guess maybe they were inspired by the town of Dildo. I don't know. This is a very cool conversation to be having when we're so close to the end of the game. But you know, yeah, you know, it's fine.
That voice. Veronica? Is it really you?
That was a random chance thing. I guess it's not impossible to think that maybe they had a similar word with a similar inflection, similar spelling.
Serena?
The world is a wide place after all.
You're both here. Oh, thank heavens. I've been so lonely in this horrible, cold, miserable place all by myself.
What are we supposed to talk to during the finale? I don't know, the game? Maybe.
Can I ask you something?
Nah, that's in the town of Dildo is way better.
Can I ask you to die?
Alice from SMT.
You'll do that for me, won't you? I mean, I had to die and you didn't. That can't be fair, can it? So come on, what do you say? Will you die for me or not? I wanted to live, but because of you, I couldn't. So let's even things up. Come on, drop dead.
No. I hate the harp. No.
Flee, foul phantom, dark intrusion. Light dispel this black illusion. Veronica would never have said such awful things. Go on, be off with you.
I just forgot about that.
She didn't regret a thing. I know she didn't. She died with hope in her heart. Hope that we would bring back the light.
This is your doing. I sense it. Jasper, show yourself!
Forgot about this. Like, what?
Still, you speak of hope? Of light? Even now, with one of your little band beyond saving, your faith is sickening.
This guy.
My dear Hendrik, still you cling stubbornly to life. You never did know when to give up. Yet another.
I like how she sort of waves her hand around, plays this intricate song. Have you seen those videos where it's like, oh, guitars were never animated properly? I'm sure you could do that with the harp for that. It's like, oh, harps are never animated properly.
You come here seeking an audience with my master, I suppose. Well, I'm afraid I shall have to disappoint you. I would ask you to leave politely.
He's looking like a jester. He's looking a lot like Dual Magus from the Dragon Quest VIII.
But we both know you are too pig-headed to listen.
Probably a source of inspiration for this game, considering
Journey to have been in vain.
Considering this game is basically Smash Ultimate for Dragon Quest, if you think about it. Guild Jester.
Gaze upon me and despair, Hendrik. I have surpassed you at last.
Do you know a cut above, though?
You have surpassed me in wickedness and naught else.
Bold words indeed, but you will pay for them with your life. I shall offer up your broken bodies in tribute to Almighty Mordegon.
All right. Let's air out all our dirty laundry.
Stay alert.
Ow. They want to use this already, but all right. You shouldn't break me. He's laughing very hard at Jade becoming a demon bunny girl. Come on, guys, I'll handle this. Excuse me, Salvando. Game ramps up in difficulty a bit here. I'll be the judge, but you're probably right. Order. Get that guy out of here. Need a little oomph. I like the way he says that. Who needs a sword of light? Oh man. Hey.
I have surpassed you.
Hey. I like those noises in there. Get up! I wanted to use stuff. Youch.
Surrender to the darkness.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. There you go. There it is. Took a minute. Took a second, but we got there eventually with Hendrik. You? Oh, I forgot she was hallucinating. Well, might as well use this. There you go. And, you know, it's pretty fitting that Hendrik was the one to do the final blow. OP Jade is here if you know how to use her. I'm probably not using her to her full abilities here, but even then, she's still doing quite a bit of work. I guess I'll stick with the Luminary skill tree. Or just sweeping with good builds.
I am first among demons, supreme commander of the spectral sentinels. How could mere humans defeat me?
This does kind of strike me as the kind of RPG that you could really break in half if you really know what you're doing, because I am not nearly as optimized as I could be. Like, I could probably have way better armor, you know, way better equipment, and I could probably be spec'd into way better abilities, but even then, still pretty strong.
Again, you surpass me. Again, you outdo me.
Yeah, I could have built Hendrik better.
You leave me behind.
Because I'm sure if in terms of raw damage, it probably would be better to have him have great swords, but yeah, come on. He's the only axe user. I'd rather he uses axes. Just for that fact alone.
The more you bathed in glory, the more brightly you shone, the more I receded into shadow. Do you know what it was that I always wanted?
Doing as good as I did on, you know, buying run.
I wanted to be like you.
Man, that's such a good outfit on Hendrik.
Come.
The final boss to be quite anticlimactic. I don't know about that. I will say though, I think I might avoid using Eric just to not cheese. It probably has a lot of resistances, right? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, how goody, they healed us all. I kind of do want Serena in the final battle though, because I think it's kind of appropriate. So I think I might slot out Jade for Serena. I guess Rab would also be pretty appropriate here too, wouldn't he? Since he's, you know. But yeah, I think I'll go forward with these guys. This game gets pretty easy when you know how to use everyone. I guess so. But I know I struggled a lot more on my first playthrough because he does make it he can still be poisoned. I believe that. But I guess I'd rather be doing, you know, raw damage instead of just, you know, meandering. Just trying to get him to get poisoned before I actually do anything with Eric, you know. Now that would probably be more anticlimactic.
Pure evil on the other side.
I feel like that would be a lot more anticlimactic. It's just being like, oh, hold on, guys, let me get the poison real quick.
Mordegon, at last the time has come to face him.
Hey, no fair! Let me go!
Can't move.
Oh my god.
Did you think me beaten? Did you think you had bested me? I, Jasper, Supreme Commander of the Spectral Sentinels?
Maybe.
Huh? Didn't we beat all of these guys? How can they be back?
Oh, Hendrik, your face. Now you'll see who has left whom behind. By all means, go to face my master, Luminary. But know that you will do so alone. Your friends here will be staying with us.
No, I don't think I want to go without them. Like, I know I got the great swords and all, but I think I'd rather have them here with me.
No, he shall not go alone. I swore an oath. I am the Luminary's sword, his shield, his unswerving companion.
We all are. We're in this together. If we face Mordegon, we face him as one.
Aye. If you think I'm missing my chance to get revenge for my Eleanor after all these years, you've another thing coming.
Don't worry, darling. I'm with you all the way. We're going to bring smiles and sunshine back to the world if it's the last thing we do.
Yes, I promised Veronica I would finish this, and that's a promise I mean to keep.
You heard. We're in this together. I'm not leaving anyone to suffer alone. Ever again. I'm supposed to help the Luminary, and that means to the bitter end.
No.
No, I am not beaten.
I am not owned. I'm not owned.
Be Master, just one more chance, please.
The power of friendship. Let's go. The most powerful thing on the planet.
It is over, Jasper. Be still.
No, I cannot die yet. I have yet to surpass you.
You speak of surpassing me. But in truth, it is I who always followed in your wake. You were the one who spurred me on, the light that guided me. Without you, I would never have become myself. How is it that you never knew?
Hendrik,
It is time. Mordegon must pay.
Indeed. Oh, they play that as a sad moment, yeah. At the end of the day, it is Mordegon who kind of, you know, ruined everything for everyone. I should probably go save. Right? Because this is it, isn't it? I don't think I'm just in case, you know. I don't think anything would go wrong, but could have been a big victory by playing it as sad. It helps develop Hendrik, who is relatively underdeveloped compared to everyone else at this point. I think Hendrik is pretty developed from kind of the pieces that we gather from his, you know, his motivation through wanting to capture the Luminary. We kind of get some more of the backstory of how, you know, he was the protector of Jade, pretty much, and how he kind of, you know, I do think that Hendrik is pretty developed, but, you know, it's the fact that he is the first party member that you know, the only party member that you recruit in Act 2, and being kind of, you know, relatively late compared to everyone else that he does. I feel not quite as developed as everyone else up to this point. Oh no, I think when we learned about him from the past and you know, the fact that he's been our homie throughout the entirety of Act 2, I think Hendrik,
Victory will be ours.
even though he's kind of a late joiner, I still think he's a really great addition to this party. I already really like the Dragon Quest 11 party a lot, and I don't think I'm not sure if any other game in the series would really surpass it in my mind in terms of how great these party members are. Like I liked 8's cast a lot, but my problem with 8 is kind of more of a structural thing where. See, the way 8 works is that you could play as any party member at any time, basically, like, control them out in the field. Oh, one last level up for Sylvando, I guess. You can control any party member out in the field, but that also means that in a lot of cutscenes, that also means that... And the fact that you could do a lot of stuff out of order means that a lot of cutscenes are kind of... They kind of treat the character you're playing as a silent protagonist, even though... Besides Hero, of course, everyone in 8 has very loud personalities, you could say. And the only a lot of the developments you get out of the cast, like, you know, interactions between each other, how they feel about a lot of the story stuff, is usually done through party talk. Which that is still kind of a thing in this game. You know, party talk is still pretty important to, you know, learning characters' thoughts on things, on certain events of the story. But I wouldn't say it's even like all that necessary, honestly. But for this game, but it is for 8's, I think. So, you know, as much as I like 8's cast a lot, I think that does kind of hold it back slightly from being my favorite party between these two games. And 9 isn't really in contention at all, since 9 doesn't really have a party, since it's all created characters similar to, you know, DQ 1 to 3. The other people who spend so much time, he's a little behind. Yeah, I agree. Did I miss this entire time? Oh. It's crazy that we're at the end already, yeah. Feels like I just started playing this game yesterday, but here's what I should have been doing the whole time, but I'm actually going to organize some of our items, I think. I think I want to give Hendrik some items just because he's likely going to be the one that lives the most, so I'm going to give him a couple of Yggdrasil leaves just because... Oh, I almost used it! Thank God that didn't need it. I'm going to give him our 2 Yggdrasil leaves. And some Sage's elixir, because I think he's going to be the one who's going to be living the most. Since he is our tank, after all. right, let's see how it goes. But yeah, overall, I'm very glad I decided to take the plunge on this game once again on stream. I'm not exactly known for playing long RPGs because, you know, normally I just do a bunch of variety of stuff like platformers, whatever, shooters, whatever comes to mind. The only real other long RPG I played was SMT5, which I played that when it first came out during my like first year of streaming. Basically season 0 of the stream, you could even say. But this game has kind of taught me that I think I really want to play more games like this on stream because I do like these kinds of games a lot. It's just that, man, they're kind of long. But that's kind of why I want to start breaking stuff up on Saturday. But hey, that's a story for another day, I suppose. I'm gonna be upset if there's a statue here. God damn it! Thanks, Tockle. I should have known. Every Dragon Quest game I played, except for actually that's not even true. I was gonna say 8 has save points before the final boss. 9 does not. 9 is kind of mean in that respect. But at least it's pretty clear. Like you're about to fight. You know, you're about to fight the final boss. You're like you gotta go talk to the final boss to fight him. Sorry for the wasting time, I guess. The aura of ultimate evil emanates from within. Must be the Lord of Shadows. Are you sure you want to enter? You probably did the same thing. I'm very paranoid when it comes to these kinds of games. Especially since in a lot of RPGs, you know, you die, you lose progress. This one's a little bit kinder, but you know. Better safe than sorry.
So you have come, Luminary. But you are too late. The source of life is no more. Erdrea is veiled in darkness, and I reign supreme. Yggdrasil is dead. You are not but leaves blown on the wind.
His sword's like, what the fuck is going on? His eyes are just darting all over the place.
Your eyes shine with a sickening light, just as did those of the hero of old. Fools. Why do you never learn? Love, hope, dreams, worthless, mere words. And yet your faith in them refuses to die. But no longer.
It was much harder before, TBH. I agree.
That will last until your
what a glow down.
Dwindles and dies. Bow before me.
Morrigan, Lord of Shadows, draws near. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. So true, Oomful. I guess I'm just saying all my catchphrases. I guess I learned through all these skills. I guess that's what we're doing. Man.
Your time has come!
Wallow in purest agony.
He's pondering his orb.
I call upon the power of the orb.
Aww. Man, I went through this whole game not feeling like I didn't have to deal with Disruption Wave, and then here we are. Damn it. I was pretty happy for a while there not having to deal with that. Can't be too safe. Oh. Well then. The shadow of shadows. Alright, alright. Darkness within darkness. Can I kill it like this? Good job, Silvando. I always believed in you. Man.
Scrap metal.
Man.
Shadows.
Just because you stole the sword from us, getting rather cheeky, aren't you? Oh, okay. That was not very necessary, but thank you, Serena. Okay then, buddy. I'm trying to get some stanky defense lowering on him, but it's not quite working out so far.
You brought this on yourself.
I love the way she says that. You brought this on yourself. Cut above. Hey, wait a minute. That's our ability.
You shall not prevail.
Okay.
I'm coming, darling.
Oh, hey, Silvando. Save that sock for the end, buddy. I made that joke many times throughout this playthrough. I don't care. You can't stop me. There we go. Okay, so nice. You gotta do it twice. Oh, you piece of... You pizza. Well, Party Pep is pretty lucky. Yeah. Except he took it all away from us. Damn it. You piece of garbage. Eat it. 60 damage. These defense lowering is nuts. I should have buffed still here at Hendrik. I didn't know what I was doing. Oh, luck, no skill. Yep, that's me. Chinka Clang. Oh. I was hoping Silvando would do it. Oh no, the red mist causes us to take more damage. What damage am I going to do? Do it! Elijah's like, yay!
So this is the power of the Luminary. Impressive. But I tired of these games.
I, for one, like games.
I am Mordegon, master of all things.
Is he voiced by the Sultan of Gallopolis?
I call upon the power of the sword. All must be destroyed.
I don't know. For an instant, for a moment there, it kind of sounded very similar. Maybe I'm on crack. I don't know. Yeah, here's the real test.
Children of Yggdrasil, denizens of light, I will snuff out your lives. You will dwell with me in darkness.
God, what a cool design. Oh, thank God! I didn't. I thought I was gonna have to heal them all. That's why I gave them all the sage elixirs. Wow, how kind. I didn't realize it did that. Lol. Cowabunga! Miko falls ungraciously. He's just back there just talking shit. He's just back there like, skill issue.
Your time has come.
Oh, you piece of garbage. More the Dragon is his name. They're just laughing at me. They're so rude. They're so very rude. What I really want is get some defense lowering up in here. Ow. Hey.
I feel the need for speed.
Why not?
You have not souls.
You and your disruption wave. Please don't hurt Sylvanda. No. He's okay. Thank goodness. Sylvando, you're kind of dying, dude.
Scrap metal!
Oh no. My thoughts exactly. Hey. Let him go. Hey, Knucklehead. I'm talking to you, bonk. He's too shocked to stand and fight. I think I would be too after that. TBH. Well, when you're ready, honey. Spells resistance. Oh, lol. It's okay, Rocky. You go when you feel like it. Did you miss? What did you do to us? Oh, that's what you did to us. I see. Jesus. I feel like it's not that worth it to go for scrap metal. It's not really been working out so far. Ooh. It's a pretty harsh ability you got there. Check him out. Oh, yeah.
Dash it off.
He took Hero. Oh, thank goodness. If that didn't fade away, that then and there, Sylvando would have definitely died. Got a little lucky there. Get him. There goes the tail.
There we are, all better.
I And now it's just you. Not Sylvando. Okay. What I'm actually going to do is I'm actually going to use more heal on Sylvando because he's freaking dying. Because I want to try something. I tried. Maybe I should have healed. That's not good. You know what? This is fine, actually.
Here. My thanks.
See? Ooh. Ah, I should have known. Darn it. That'd have been very fitting. It's so fun. Don't just say what? One more time. Damn it. Come on, I dare you. I dare you for fun. Ooh. Oh. I like how both times Sap has actually worked. It's because of that. Do it! Oh, it didn't work. Get him, Hendrik. Egg salad.
We did it, darlings!
That we did, Sylvando. That we did. Proto acquires the Sword of Shadows.
But I am Mortigan, master of all things. My reign is not over. It cannot be. Accursed luminary.
And now the throne is mine to sit upon. Moo-hoo ha-ha.
It's over.
The mysterious voice reverberates around the room.
You have done well to defeat Mordegon. Thanks to you, Life and light will return to Erdrea at last.
That is a very familiar voice.
Who was that?
We need to get out of here. Now!
Sky whale.
We finally got rid of Mordegon.
Yes. But so many lives have been lost.
Look, that light! Does this mean...
Yes, the world tree. It's alive.
It rises once again.
Mordegon's passing must have freed the heart of Yggdrasil from his clutches.
I wish Veronica could have been here to see this.
I think it's time to go home, don't you?
And there you have it. That was Dragon Quest XI. So, yeah. Pretty good video game. I don't know if you noticed, but yeah. I thought that was a pretty good game when I first played it, but now having the perspective I do, now that I'm a bit more familiar with Dragon Quest, I could say definitively that this is a very, very good RPG. Perhaps one of the best I've ever played, maybe. Look at that, we can see what everyone's up to now these days. But yeah, I first played this not knowing a whole lot about Dragon Quest, with my only exposure being, you know, Dragon Warrior on the NES, and Hero, of course, being added to Smash. And man, am I glad I gave this game a shot. It says done very well. It seems you know it's turn-based RPG, you know, stuff you played before, but it's just handled very well. My only real gripes with the game is that the music can get a little repetitive, particularly stuff like the overworld theme, the town theme, battle theme. But a lot of the tracks that are here, they are reused from old Dragon Quest games, which all have great soundtracks. And a lot of the original tracks we do get in this game are very good, so. I wouldn't say that it is a bad soundtrack overall. I think I would change. I did say in the first part of this game that I would say it has a bad soundtrack, but I think I would more say a poorly utilized soundtrack is probably a better way to put it. Because I wouldn't say it's bad. This game does have a lot of great tracks in it. Which that they can be used in kind of odd ways. Like, I do think that it was kind of a not great choice to have the battle theme play during certain moments of the story, because, you know, we hear the battle theme plenty, and it's maybe one of the weaker battle themes I've heard in Dragon Quest, personally, from the games I have played. That was kind of an odd choice, but overall, no, this game is fantastic. And there's a lot of this still I haven't even gone over. Like I haven't done a lot of the side quests. I haven't really played in 2D mode a whole lot. I played it in you know, Tickington, of course, but you could play this whole game as a 2D RPG if you really want to. One of these days I do want to do a playthrough like that, but that's, well, it's been 5 years since I first played this, so I guess maybe what's another 5, right? But yeah, I'm glad I gave this game a shot, because this game, I would say, pretty much officially made me into a fan of Dragon Quest, maybe interested in the series. And I talked about it before, but I do sort of regret not playing more Dragon Quest games before this, because, you know, first I played 11, and then I played 9 and 8 fairly recently. And then I played 11 again on stream. And I think this game is very standalone. You can play this without having to play many other Dragon Quests, but just know me personally, I would have really liked to have played more from the series. Got, you know, familiarized myself with more of it. Just so I can understand a lot of the, you know, kind of the references and callbacks that this game has, because this game right here, Dragon Quest XI, is very much. I hate that. I hate screen fading so much. Ugh. It very much is a callback to pretty much every other game in the series in many ways, with reused music, locations, and, you know, the fact that this game is more or less a sequel to Dragon Quest 1 and 3. Direct sequel, more or less. But hey. As I mean, I can't replay more stuff in the future and then familiarize myself with the stuff mentioned in this game. But it's not, you know, like I said, it's not really a huge priority. This game very much does stand on its own. It is really nice that we got this little reel at the end, kind of showing the, you know, dropping everybody off at their homes, then seeing what, you know, what they're going to be up to going forward. I guess I don't really have much left to elaborate on. This is just a very great game. Absolute must play if there's, you know, any JRPG fans out there that have not given it a shot yet, for whatever reason. Especially if you're a fan of turn-based games, because this is very much, this game in my mind is proof that turn-based games absolutely do have a place in the world. Which might sound like a weird thing to say, but I have seen takes that, you know, action RPGs are the future and turn-based is, you know, irrelevant, but I don't believe that at all. I think games like this, the Persona series, you know, the newest Yakuza games. Those games do all prove that turn-based is, in fact, very viable. Which does make me slightly disappointed that Dragon Quest XII may be a bit of a departure of that, going for more of an action RPG kind of game, I think, with a darker tone overall, which I don't know how I feel about that, because I think this game had a great balance between having a darker tone but still being hopeful. Which I think is, you know, very much a key idea in Dragon Quest, you know, that no matter how hard things get, eventually they do get better. Having a Dragon Quest game without themes like that, I feel, well, I don't know. I guess they'd probably still be there, just, you know, with a darker story, but that's for another time. That's for when that game actually releases. We know, we don't really know a whole lot of what DQ12 will be like, just from what we hear from hearsay. Hey, if it's even half the game of this one, then I'm sure it'll be good. But we all know that the next Dragon Quest is likely going to be very different than what we have now. No matter what. I guess my only real other gripe is the fact that Hero is a silent protagonist, which I'm not always a huge fan of, but I think the main cast more than makes up for it. Absolutely. But yeah, that was Dragon Quest XI. And you know the fun part? We're not really done yet. No, there is, in fact, more game to be seen. We're about maybe 20 more hours being completely done. Because the post game does, in fact, have a lot of story stuff from what I could tell. And the post game is a little controversial from what I could tell. I'm very interested to see my own reaction to it, because I know how it starts, more or less. But I haven't played it to the end myself. But I'd like to. And I think I will on stream. But I'm not going to start that immediately, though, because, you know, I'm not exactly a Dragon Quest streamer. Lord of Shadows is defeated, and peace returns to the world. A few days later, Proto and his companions gather in Arborea to remember their friend Veronica. To be continued. But yeah, I will be taking a small break from Dragon Quest for the next few weeks or so. I don't know when I'll come back to it, but I definitely do want to do the post-game stuff on stream. I didn't play it on my own time when I first played this game, and I don't want to skip out on it. I want to see as much of this game that has to offer as I can. Not every little bit, of course. You know, not all the side quests, and I'm sure I missed a bunch of dialogue and stuff. And I'm likely not going to do all the side stuff needed. But, you know, that's for another time. As for tomorrow, I might be streaming tomorrow. I've been talking about a lot that I would like to stream another day during the week. And that's mostly because of me playing a lot of Dragon Quest, just because I know Dragon Quest isn't exactly everyone's cup of tea. I'm not exactly known for playing long JRPGs, despite the fact that I love them dearly. So I think I want to try to make Saturdays kind of an event thing stream, I guess, kind of where I just play whatever. If I can find like a weird game, whatever I'm randomly feeling like playing, have the urge to play, then I think I want to do that on Saturdays. That being said, though, to me it's going to be a bit of a low commitment kind of day, where If I don't show up, it's probably because I have something planned, and I'm probably not going to feel too bad about not showing up like I would otherwise for a stream. So, if I'm available, I will stream tomorrow, but if not, then oh well. That's kind of how I'm going to approach Saturdays, I think. But yeah, that was it. That was Dragon Quest XI, Echoes of Elusive Age. Fantastic video game. Glad I replayed it. And who knows? Maybe we'll see more Dragon Quest in the future. No, we definitely will see more Dragon Quest in the future. But hey, thanks to Scoot and Benzano, Green Squid. Thank you all for showing up, coming out to this here stream of mine. It means the world to me that of all the you know, the talented, the entertaining, all the crazy people on this platform, it's folks like you that decide to drop by this year's stream. I can't fathom why, but I appreciate it either way. So yeah, tune in tomorrow where we'll likely play something. I've been talking about how I have the urge to play Salmon Run, so maybe we'll play some Salmon Run, or maybe I'll play some Deep Rock, but either way, goodness gracious, we're playing something. And then next week, I have a plan for a game we could play that I've been talking about a lot on stream, and maybe, you know, might be a little bit of a treat. We'll see. But yeah, you have yourselves a good rest of your nights, and I'll maybe see you tomorrow. Goodbye.